Hello, Molly. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Drax Fantastic. This is the stream. Rimworld music today. Hi, Buffalo. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Wait, where's the Rimworld music? Show me the Rimworld music. Cat, hi, you were first. Happy Rimworld Saturday indeed. Molly Bory, hello. Saturday, Saturday. Night. Honestly, I don't think I've seen a streamer with so many tags that actually fit the stream. Fantastic. 16x clothes, 2x DLC, 20x mods, right? Like, I don't know how many mods there are. I was going to put like 20 plus X, but it needed to follow like the rhyme. Thank you for reading. Thank you for reading the stream title. Deed, how are you? Welcome in. I would love to say that my couple of days away from streaming was the most productive I've ever been, but I think I'm in need of a vacation. I think it's time for a reset. I think I was pretty close to this last year, and I think I'm there again. I saw your long YouTube vintage story video this week. Was delightful. 'Twas delightful. My long YouTube vintage story video. Which one? I worked on a number of things, but I was just like most of Thursday was spent like not being as focused as I needed to. I got all my videos out for the week, but like, I don't know. Now the whole cycle starts again. It all starts again, Drax. This is a slower week because I'm doing it. I've been doing it. And for those of you that maybe are paying attention or are longtime YouTube followers on my YouTube channel, a couple things happened. I crossed 10,000, which is pretty cool. That has, I think, like I could already see in the last couple of weeks, like I'm getting more inbound traffic because my YouTube channel is big enough. Thank you. But I've been doing like long form videos and then shorts so that I'm not doing a long form video every week because that's where burnout happens. So this week is just a shorts week. So I've got a couple of ideas. I might actually do a Rimworld short. I was thinking about like, I need to start doing some Aska stuff, but I'm going to tell you what right now, filming inside the game Aska is one of the most painful experiences of my life. I love the game, but goddamn, there's no creative mode and no God mode. So you have to, in real time, have to create everything on the fly. All right, I am camping this weekend, so I got to go. Hi and bye, everyone. Have fun out there in the wilderness. Say hello to nature for us. The Explore Vintage Story one? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's my normal. What are we, 30 weeks in? 30 weeks in. Did you enjoy it? Congratulations on 10K. Yeah, it's a pretty big milestone. Like, I mean, in terms of... Or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba. Hi, Fluffy. Welcome in. What are you up to, Fluff? How's your Saturday? In terms of like milestones for me so far, like that is... first was reach 1,000. Then I needed to get enough people watching, and then it unlocked like monetization, and then it was 10,000, right? Getting to 10,000. There's a lot of when you want to be paid by a developer to play a game, or when you want to get keys and stuff like that. A lot of that number is like 10K on the YouTube side, and you're always or having like high viewership on your videos. And so I'm sort of achieving both of those right now. But of course, the growth needs to continue. It needs to continue. And like everyone always says about YouTube, you can bust your ass, which is what I'm doing, but it's all going to come down to luck. We need either one of the future Drax either needs to produce a hit, or one of these old videos needs to like suddenly be like, oh, people like watching that. Draxy boy. Oh, Fluff. Let's not let that catch on. That sounds awful. Pardon me, boy. I was gonna play Vintage Story Sunday and Monday. We will still play Vintage Story on Monday. Dune Awakening has got another free weekend that's going on right now, and they offered up some money to play again. And so I was like, why wouldn't I take it? I had a good time the last time. Like my partner said this morning, Dune won't do you wrong. It won't do you dirty like No Man's Sky did. So I'm going to do that. We'll play Dune. We'll play Dune tomorrow either for 1 hour because that's as long as I have to play it, or if I'm having a good time, we'll play it many hours. And if I'm like then we'll switch to Vintage Story. On your lunch break, still working? Nice. What's for lunch? What did you bring me for lunch today? Yeah. So and then we've got another paid sponsorship on Tuesday with a different game, and then I got a key to Town to City, which is from the makers of Station to Station. I wasn't the biggest fan of Station to Station. I loved the art style, and so Town to City, I played the demo. I played it a couple times, and both times I'm like, this game is so much fun. It's just this like super chill city builder, and it's fun. It's fun. So they were giving out keys, and I applied, and I got instant access because my YouTube channel's big enough. Huh? So I got that key. I'm pretty excited about it. We're going to play that on Wednesday. So a good week of gaming ahead. What happened with No Man's Sky? I'm not a No Man's Sky player. Indeed, I'm just not. Like, that was the first time I played No Man's... Like, when it released... that's the first time I played it in forever. And to be honest, like, I had a really good time. I like the shipbuilding. I like the new shipbuilding. So I'm not saying we won't go back to it. I think we probably will return to No Man's Sky during drops again to do whatever there is to do. But I'm not a very, like, I want to, like, I don't know. It forced me into fighting, and then I couldn't kill the ships, and it was super fucking frustrating. And I was just like, man, come on. I thought that was my first expedition too, and my expectations of the expedition were different because of course they were. I was like, oh, we'll go through and unlock the stuff, and like, it was like, do this, travel. It was, I don't know. It felt a little tedious. Travel many hops. I mean, okay. I don't really like the map in the game. So like, you're going to tell me I got to click on that thing multiple times. Just a bunch of like little things. And then I might have already been in like somewhat of a grumpy mood. So like it threw me into even grumpier mood. It reminded me that like, I need like a slap icon or some kind of like, I need something to like knock me out of my shitty mood when it pushes me into that and realize it's just a game. It was just frustrating. It was frustrating. It's not, I think it's not the game's fault either, by the way. Not the game's fault at all. Although I couldn't kill the one ship and I still don't know why.
Cocky malls.
I think it's probably more on me. Swedish meatballs, potato puree, butter sauce, and cranberry compote. Jesus. That sounds so fancy. I haven't played since the game came out. Was really into it, but I haven't checked back in. But I'm tempted to try it. Dude, you should try it. The new... Hi, Spin. All right, welcome in. Deed, you should try it. You should go back. The new shipbuilding is amazing. The game has got so much going on. Like, if you like exploring and traveling to other planets and flying around in space, if you're like one of those people that likes collecting things, like I think it's one of those kind of collector games, like collect different ships and unlock different things. There's so much about No Man's Sky that I should love more because it really is my kind of like open-ended, do whatever you want kind of game. And I did enjoy it. And we will go back. But probably not for an expedition. Not for an expedition. I think the other problem is that like I don't like games that force me to do like when I'm playing on stream, like I like chatting. And so like I had to like I couldn't get away from them. I couldn't talk and fight because like I wanted to stop and read and have a conversation, and it was like, you're fighting now. I'm like, no, dude, I'll fight when I want to fight. The game was trying to dictate to me what I was going to do. Every time I talk about this, I sound more and more like a twit. Mm-mm-mm. It's one of my comfort foods. I mean, it sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Boom, boom, boom. Make your own expeditions. Yeah, indeed. Well, I mean, we won't be back for a while. There won't be another drops for who knows how long, another couple of months. So, and I will not be going back there. We've got. I mean, I think it's not like I'm hard up for a game to play, right? I've got right now in my email box alone. I've moved some of the keys to my key list, games I think I won't play. I've added keys to the demos and YouTubes that I think I will play. We haven't done a 12 hours. We did a 10-hour stream at the very beginning of the month. And we did a 12-hour stream. We did a 10-hour stream at the beginning of the month, but I haven't done a 12-hour stream. And I'm trying to decide, like, do I want to do a 12-hour stream this month? I kind of want to because I want to play a bunch of demos. And so there's probably a long stream in there somewhere. I just don't know where yet. It's already the middle of the month, right? Fluffy, it didn't like a certain word you used. I wonder which one. I'm not going to allow it. We're back to Rimworld today, though. It's been 2 weeks. Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. It's been 2 weeks since I played Rimworld. I have played other games. Those games tempted me and wooed me in to. They drug me into other things. There's been no updates, and I haven't added any mods. I haven't opened Rimworld since we played it 2 weeks ago. My intention was to play it last week, but I was enjoying Vintage Story. I still am. I've got to believe that I logged into the Vintage Story server the other night to get my crops up. Fucking half my flax was frozen and dead. If I would have logged in probably one day sooner, I would have been able to pull it up. When I logged in, it was the middle of December. So at the rate in which we're moving, I've got to believe that by the time we play either tomorrow or Monday, we're going to be into spring, right? We're going to be into spring, I think. Oh God, my flax. Yep. It's cold. It's cold in there. Super cold. I just haven't had any time. I haven't had any time to play on the server. The player corpse mod got updated. Extra overlays got updated. Nice. Oh man, I love that mod. I needed to update player corpse before the. Let's see if I can't do this. Updated 1.21 in net 8. Added death point names to language files. Let's see. Let's put this on here. Caveman. Hi, Jeff.
Set free by the teen angels from his prehistoric block of glacier ice.
Added an option to require bed in the room to set your spawn. Controls a config room. There's a couple of bed spawners, and I don't know which one we're using. Boom, boom, boom. It's February 16th right now. Damn you, real life responsibilities. Yep, I hear you. Maybe I can put both these on here. When the server reboots in 3 hours, it'll automatically add them. Boom, 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 boom. Mods. Which bed mod is it? Bed spawn 2140. Bed spawn 21. Wait, I'm that many episodes. There's been 2 updates since then. Let's do this one. 2140. We're updating some Vintage Story mods right now. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. This'll work, right? Let's get rid of this one. And player corpse mod. That's a big jump forward. It doesn't work right now, so it will work. All right, good. Now those two will update when the server restarts. When the server restarts, we're still waiting on the cooking mods. I'm sure that there's a couple people who have some updates on what's going on. It feels like those two, because they touch so much stuff, they always kind of lag behind. It always feels like the two cooking mod ones are always like a couple of weeks afterwards, which I guess like it's all about the modder's schedule, right? Like can the modder put it out in time? The quarry mod's still not updated either. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Op, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Quarry. There's so many different ones. Stone Quarry. This is the same guy that makes Stone Quarry mod is the one. He's the same guy who makes Player Corpse mod and extra overlays. He's got a ton of mods. So maybe he's just slowly working through it. So it'll get updated. It's just soon. The .NET, I feel like the .NET change stuff like hurt some people. That and like, but I mean, this one doesn't have to. Remember, Ape was saying that they like redid all of the folders where all the animals are, and they redid all that part of it. But I mean, like, the Stone Quarry mod has anything to do with that. This mod hasn't been updated since the 24th of January. At some point. Yeah, that's got to make it hard for some people who are trying to get huge amounts of ore. In typical fashion, like I don't have a lot of time to play the game, unfortunately. I don't have a lot of time. I played some, like, yesterday was my day off, and I try not to spend any time sitting in this chair or sitting in front of the computer. It's like my only day where I'm like trying to get away from it. I spent the morning on the couch. I spent the morning on the couch, and hey, Ian, how's that? How are you? And then I went out and had lunch and had a beer and sat in the sun, and it was fucking beautiful. Came home and then just sat in the doorway and read. And then I did play some Apex Legends for a few hours. There's a new battle mode that's kind of fun. It's faster. I played that for a couple of hours. That's the kind of game you can play, and then there's no world where I'm going to make any content on it. So it's like just fun. I guess that's one step. Yeah, I saw a comment that was updated. He's getting there. I mean, that's like a huge... Modders are... What an amazing bunch of people, because you are doing things... You just for the passion of it, right? Because you're not being paid. None of those modders are being paid. I mean, I always think that like the best case scenario is like if you're a modder and you enjoy it and you're hoping it's going to lead to something else, there's always the chance, and this has happened throughout the course of gaming history, there's always the chance that the dev will be like, hey, you're amazing at this. Do you want to come work for us, right? Or somebody else, right? I mean, I think if you're looking for a job in that field, there's no better way to show that you know what you're doing by making great mod. Like the guy who makes the food shelf mod, like Jesus. I hope that his profession is that, because that he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing, he or she or them. I don't know who it is, but amazing. Amazing. They know what they're doing. Rimworld today, I cannot remember where we are. or what we're doing. I'm sure somebody in here is like, last time on Drax Fantastic in Rimworld, but I don't remember. I have no. It had been a couple of weeks since I filmed one of my vintage story videos. That, like, oh, Kaja. Everyone died, right? I mean, Kaja, that's probably not too far from the truth, right? It's probably not too far from the truth. Well, now that last time we played VS instead. Now that the Ko-fi supporter walk-ons are working, and I'm confident they're going to keep working. Thank you, Kaja, for helping me test that. I'm going to rework the lurk stuff to make that work differently too. I'm going to make it work just like that so that it's a lot easier for, like, I'm going to standardize it and make it a lot easier to reproduce. I am taking the advice of my partner. Last time we played VS instead. VS is nice. Yes, we did. We did play VS. Yeah, I don't I was so I have to play either today or tomorrow. I have to play Dune Awakening, and I was like, I'll just do it tomorrow. I'm like, I'm not skipping Rimworld again. Like, I love Rimworld Saturdays. I love it. Maybe everyone else doesn't, but I do. I love it. I love it. I guess we should turn on the extension, huh? Activate. Set overlay. Activate. I'm sure most of you have been following the politics in America. I was on the phone with my friend yesterday who lives in America, and he says, "You don't even know." He's like, "You don't even know how much it's inundating the news here." I was trying to think, like, this morning, like, if this isn't anything new. This isn't anything new. Like, if a high profile person who is friends with the current administration gets killed, then, like, I was trying to think of a couple of instances throughout history where that's the case. And there's a couple. There's probably more than a couple. My knowledge of history is not as broad as most, but it still feels weird. It still feels weird, right? I love potatoes. Do you love potatoes? Everybody loves potatoes. They're amazing. I spent the last 33 hours hoping it wasn't one of us. My favorite quote so far. Yeah, isn't that just such a weird thing? And the governor of Utah is saying we got him, right? Like, and I'm like, I was telling my friend that, because my friend was talking about, like, he was talking about how the news, how like the speculation about who it is, and this rampant, like, zaniness, right, that just follows. And I was saying, like, I think we've talked about this before. The good news, a good leader, right? Like, so a good president. Whoa, those cats.
Drax?
Drax, hi Beard. Always grim, so I avoid. I don't like thinking about people rejoicing in someone's death. Yeah, I mean, that's not cool at all. It's not cool at all. And I think I haven't read a whole bunch, and my consumption of this is through just a couple of news sources, right? So I'm not watching. I don't watch any social media or anything like that. So I don't have any of that, like, craziness, right? But I was saying that, like, the governor and the president, in my mind, should have both been like, hi, yeah. The governor and the president should have both been like, let's not pass judgment. Let's wait until the officials do their work, right? Let's like that the president is breaking the news too. He's such a child, right? Like he can't let the state just take care. Like it's become such, and I realize this is probably just me and my thought and like the world in which I was. This is our constant conversation. The world in which I was raised is gone, right? This is the new normal, right? It's rampant speculation. It's like fucking zany, clickbaity nonsense. It's all about like who can one up the other one. Like there's no leadership to say, everybody chill the fuck out. Let's let the police do their work and they'll come back and tell us that they got somebody. And until that point, let's not jump to any conclusions, right? This is still a country of laws. You're still innocent until proven guilty. Like these things still hold true, right? But I don't think that's the case, right? I think that's a case in my head. I don't think that's the case in reality anymore. So many people were salivating at the thought of them, this either making them a lot of money, making their career, changing the course of the political, like just disgusting, right? Really fucking disgusting. Oh, Drax, there's no clicks in the sort of measured statesmanship. I know, yeah, I know.
Hello, Beard.
I know. Gossip on a new level. Yeah, Spin, you're right. A lot of cases, I think people are just apathetic rather than celebratory. But if you're not sad, you must be evil, I guess. I mean, like I don't. The guy lost his life, and we don't know what. I mean, it sounds like it was. It sounds like it was definitely political, right? It sounds like the kid had a beef with him, and 22-year-old. Like what a fucking waste of your life, man. What a waste of your fucking life. Can you imagine? Guy's gonna spend the rest of he's gonna spend the rest of his life in jail. That scares the shit out of me. That scares the shit out of me. I mean, I did a lot of stupid shit in my life. I didn't do something that stupid. Boo, boo, boo. For what? For what? The more and more I learn about this dude, the more and more I realize that like there should be no celebration of him. We should mourn him dying, and that should be it. And we should move on. I told my partner this morning. I said, I think I said this the other day. I think there's only two ways this flows, which is one, we don't remember his name in 5 years. We're like, there was a guy, remember, and he got shot, and we're all trying to remember either that or that. We'll be like, it was that instance right there that started the Civil War. Poor bastard will be lucky to make it to jail in this political climate. You don't? I think they'll put him in jail, right? Just some light arson, occasional blackmail. I mean, yeah, those kind of things are. I never did any. No. I tried to keep my nose pretty clean. I don't know where that saying comes from, but that's a very American saying. Do you have sayings like that where you live? Keep your nose clean. Think about that for a second. I don't want to get too far into politics, and I just it's one of these. It's just so bizarre to me, right? That like, I guess it's always been this way. Right? I may have accidentally destabilized some countries, but I was just a misguided youth. Oh, Beard. Yeah, right? I might have sent counter-revolutionaries to a small South American country, but like, my intentions were right in my head. Good morning, Drax. Happy Catterday. Catterday. Softly, how are you? Welcome in. How are you? What are you up to? We're going to play some Rimworld today. Some chill Rimworld. We're totally not going to die. I wonder if we're all dead. We're not all dead. I feel like if it had gone bad, I'd remember that. Rimworld goes bad so often, though, that I don't remember, right? That's part of my problem. Boo, boo, boo. Did I tell you I logged into I always uninstall these big games because I'm like, I'm not playing Dune Awakening again ever, right? Until the next time. About to make some nom noms. Sweet. You can share with the class. I think O was fine in Rimworld last time. Ian, I get the sense that it was. Like, I logged out before it went south. I logged into Dune Awakening last night on Molly's public server, and all of my stuff was still there. And someone's been topping off the batteries. Someone's been topping off the batteries because it was like almost all the way full. Almost all the way full. I was like, wait a minute. So I owe somebody a keg of beer. A keg of beer. So I don't know what the heck we're going to do in there tomorrow. Probably just continue. Yeah, we have a few folks who do that. Yeah, I mean, very nice of whoever did it. I was going to like, oh, I'll totally remember to do it, but I didn't. Molly's like, come move in with us. And I'm like, but like all my quests are like, I don't have any, I don't have anything. So like all my quests are here. I think we'll just get in and do some questing tomorrow, run around. I like the game. So I honestly, I mean, if I wasn't a streamer, I think that's a game I would play on and off, right? Then again, if I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't own the game. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, your quests are far away. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Softly, right? Like, I'm not even like, it would take me forever to go back and forth. And then Molly's like, well, where are you? I'm like, I don't know, in the desert? I don't know where I am or what I'm doing. Good day, fine folks. Hi, Blind Coder. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Saturday? Pre-thopter questing is... What is that, Molly? They're sand and bad people. Yeah, right? Exactly. I've got a pretty nice little setup. So we didn't... Oh, I remember we logged out last time by getting eaten by the sandworm, so I was naked when I logged in. But I put all my stuff in a container, so it's all saved. Drax is located at Newbie Rock Outcropping number 5. Yes. Yes, Beard. Yeah, I don't know where I am or what I'm doing. I've probably played... What do you think... How much have we done in this game? I've played 14 hours of Dune over the course of... When did it come out? May? So 14 hours in like 4 months. Doing good. Wife's out until Monday, so I'm in charge. Run for the hills. Boo boo. Your base is probably poofed then? Yeah. No. Beard. Someone's been topping up the batteries. Some kind soul, because I'm part of Molly's guild, and I don't remember. I don't want to give anyone credit, but a couple people were like, "Oh, if we remember, we'll go over there, Drax, and fill them up." And I was like, "All right." I mean, if you have a flying thing, right? It's like a flyby and knock it out. It was still. I was so surprised it was still there. Hey, I was shopping, only forgot 3 things and delivered the correct child to where they should be. I mean, blind. I mean, you know what? That's pretty good. I just beat a 1-star new bad mob in Valheim. I feel accomplished. How is the Valheim update? I will take some words on the Valheim update. I've seen a couple people playing it, but honestly, like, yeah, our guild has remained pretty active. Oh my goodness. Oh my goddess. Goodness. Molly's like, learn how to read, Drax. Learn how to read. I realized that as I stream, like the way the box is set up, like I slowly sink down and then it just like this guy in this giant box, like sink down into my chair. Hi. I need one of, I mean, my camera tracks, but it would not track well. Plus, I think, have you watched these streamers that have a camera that tracks with their face? The problem with me, if I turned on the tracking, I would be like, I'd be trying to get it to follow me off the screen all the time. That would be the stream. Drax tries to get the camera to not follow him. I found zinc in VS and then realized I'd failed to get leather infrastructure started. You found zinc? How's it going? Yeah, are you enjoying it? There's just some extra stuff added. Not really much to require a new run, in my opinion, but I love it, so I'm doing it again. Nice. I think the new trinkets are cool, but I think they need to have their activation costs lowered. I couldn't stay in combat long enough to build up the adrenaline for it to activate. Oh no. Completely distracted by camera movement. Yeah, that would be me. I would just be like, I would be dancing with the camera. Dancing with the camera. Dancing with the camera. I am going to watch football in a bar tonight. I know, that's pretty exciting. A friend of mine texted and said, "Do you want to go with us?" And I said, "Sure. Sure." That's not till 2000, so we'll probably go at least to 1800 days, 6 hours, if not a little bit longer, depending. So, put on your jammies, sit back, and relax, because you're gonna be here the whole day. You're gonna be here the whole day. I get the point of rage quitting, log out, and then look up what is enraging me and go straight back in. So I guess I'm loving it. That sounds like hardcore love of VS. I mean, yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I put, my words on Vintage Story in the very beginning were hard. It was very, very hard. It's one of the hardest games I've ever it's one of the hardest games I've ever played in the beginning. It challenged me to no end. But I mean, I feel like you're almost to the point where you're like, I'm winning, right? I've won this game. A lack of devs to expand personal inventory yet continues to add ridiculous numbers of things really is making me angry. I love Valheim, but please let me carry more. I think like the thing too that bothers me about Valheim is that like just the ridiculousness of, and this is part of the game, and I play a game that has ridiculous things in it too. But like not being able to carry metal through the portal things, like why? Why? Sadly, when I started playing VS, there were no Drax guides. You young whippersnappers have it easy now. Yeah. Because it's fun to take a cart of metal like thousands of kilometers back. Wait, what? They're really good tutorials. Thank you. Thank you for the YouTube plug. Yeah, there's a new one this week on tools. I think like if you really want to see some change, right? Like I did a tools video early on about like starter tools, and then I did this video. I'm like, if nothing else comes of any of this and it all ends with Drax going back to work at 7-Eleven, I think that like my personal journey forward and like the quality of my videos and what I've learned and my ability to make better ones is like, I'm happy with it. I'm proud of it. Yes, and die 10 times in the process. Yeah, Blind. I just like that. You've got 2 hours to play, and those 2 hours will be dragging a cart all the way back. I mean, everybody's got their own fun. While watching the stamina bar refill. Once I get the linen crop in, figure out combat, set up a leather production, triple the size of my base, and dig a food basement, I'll realize I need to do all of that more and to begin iron. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of stuff going on right there. Look, that's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun stuff going on right there. I mean, yeah. Just think of the steps you're missing in all of what you just said. No thanks. I hate sailing in Valheim. Not being able to teleport with metals is just time gating. And we know how much I love time gating in games. Time gating. Yeah, I don't. It's where there's something that's put to make you stay in the game longer. It's not needed. It's just there to make the game longer. I'm kind of a person that looks for infinite inventory mod and an access all boxes for crafting mod before starting mini games. Those are both needed, I think, in that game. They did finally add the option to change the ability to portal metal, also material drop multiplier. Nice. I've got no hate for Valheim. I know that I've picked on it before in the past, but like it's a wonderful game with that a lot of people like that have spawned a lot of other games, right? Have taken from that, and I'm interested to see what happens when it's all said and done. It's just not like it's just not my kind of game, and it's not any of the systems we're talking about. I don't. There's something that doesn't click with me in terms of like I need to get a boss to get the next thing. I want to just work for it. I don't want combat to be the reason that I have to go to the next level. When games makes you make for things like crafting time or sailing your metal back instead of teleporting, artificial extension of gameplay. Wait for things. Thank you. I love it, but nobody's perfect. Yeah, I mean, like no game is perfect. No game is perfect. And I'm not saying we won't play Valheim again. I don't think we've ever played Valheim. And this is
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Sparks happen. Yeah, she knows it's a multi.
She knows it's a multipass. Welcome in. Welcome in, Jenny. How are you? I have 55 hours in Valheim. And I still think the road building in Valheim is a lot of fun. Like I would just do that. The last time I played Valheim was December 12th, 2024, and I used the mod that turned the stamina off, and the game was playable. Completely playable. I don't want to have anything to do with the stamina. Grounded, Subnautica, and Core Keeper are as close to perfect as you can get. I might agree with that. On all three of those. They are great games. The most interesting run I had was the no boss kill run. You technically can progress with no bosses kills up until mountain and plains. Yeah, I mean, it's such a it's a core to the game, right? Like that is the game. Build something, kill the boss, go to the next area, get to something, kill the next boss. Like, and if you're into boss fights, like, hello, boss fights, building and surviving, perfect game. I mean, I love towns and Far Skies, so who am I? I don't know. Who are you? You have one of my friends has played the game recently. 16 have played it, and 2 have it on their wish list. How? What is it? It's not released, right? So hard to keep. It's still in early access. We've talked about this before. I mean, it's $10 right now. For $10, for 10 US dollars, that's a steal for that game. That's a steal. I bet the recent friend was me. It was, Beard. It was. Valheim has always been affordable. Yeah, I mean, $10. Holy shit. There's hundreds and hundreds of hours in this game. Hundreds and hundreds of hours. And it's got a pretty robust mod community too. I'm about to hit 3K hours in Valheim. Yeah, 3,000 hours for $10. Even at full price, that's a fucking steal. $30 for 3,000 hours of entertainment. So good. I'm okay. How's your day so far? Ready for some Rimworld chaos? I am great. I had a great morning. Got up, ate coffee, walked. It's gorgeous outside. And ready for Rimworld. I love Rimworld. I love it. I love it. Haven't played it in years. Need friends for it. Well, Fluff, I know some people. I'm sad I missed my 666 hour mark in Valheim at 6677. Beard, can you roll back time? Don't like playing it solo. You know, I know some people. If I could turn back. I was going to sing that, but I decided not to. Thanks, Beard. Traveler's Rest got another update. That game just keeps getting updates. God, man. There's story in Traveler's Rest now. I mean, like, I've played a lot of Traveler's Rest. We'll probably play some more, but we probably won't play more Traveler's Rest until the holiday. Pledge Banquet update. The game just keeps getting better. That's another one, right? Like Traveler's Rest. I mean, what's the price tag on Traveler's Rest? It's $13. That game is thousands of hours. Even at full price, Traveler's Rest is a good game, right? Crap, I forgot about TR. Yeah, it just got an update. It looks great. More of the story, more to go, more to do. There was like 2 or 3 updates recently that just great game. Do you like have a platform where all these people can join and chat with one another? Do I have a platform? I do. It's called Discord. You might recognize it from its former glory when it wasn't bloated. As much as the world is on fire, there is no shortage of good fucking games. Softly, you are not lying. Holy shit. I played a demo of a game last night. It was a ton of fun. Like, I have so many great games that like I mean, even the games I've played recently, right? Like Dune, Jotun Slayer, Hordes of Hell, Plan B, No Man's Sky, Helldivers 2, Cinema Theater Tycoon, Rimworld, Aska, Pirate Code, Sea of Thieves, The King is Watching, Go Way Back, Celestial Empire, Factorio, Supermarket Sim, Endless Legends 2, like Grounded 2, Moatmancer, Abiotic Factor, The Wandering Village. I mean, I haven't played hardly any of those games any amount of time, but that's just the list of games I've like dabbled in the last 60 days. Not to mention Vintage Story. Cast and Chill. We played Ark. Remember when we played Ark? I love the Ark. Thank God for the capitalist disassociation machine. My watch is telling me to stand up. I'm telling it to mind its business. My my right shoulder blade is aching, which usually means I'm stressed out. It usually means I'm carrying like this. I carry all the stress of my life right here. Like if you want to debilitate Drax, just stress him out. Then his upper back will it feels like someone's poking ice picks into the top of my back. I took some Advil, so it's better, but man, some ibuprofen. Imagine your job literally being play video games and still not having enough time to play the good games enough. Yes, Blind. That is indeed my life. And it's a good life. It's a good life. There's never going to be a part of me that doesn't look back upon this part and think, what a fucking lucky time you had, man. You got to live the dream. I've always wanted to do this, and here we are. Somehow I'm pulling it off. Hey, my right shoulder's angry, but that's because I'm old. I mean, I'm not, yeah, this has nothing to do with, like, it's taken me a long time to realize that, like, when I have this here, it's because I'm carrying tension here. I'm carrying tension here, right? I'm carrying the tension in my back. Boo, boo, boo. Trying to think there's something else. I might have fixed the raid call out when we raid. We'll see if it works today. I spent a little time cleaning up more stuff. I'm pretty happy with the state of my stream at this point. No, not that one, Molly. When it raids out, it automatically sends a message to where we're going. We'll see if I built it correctly. Can you carry tension anywhere else? Is that legal? High grapefruit? Probably not. Carrying attention for sure. Hello, Spin. Thank you for that. Hold on, Spin. I got you. Hello. According to the optometrist 6 or 7 years ago, I would need shoulder surgery in another 10 years. So what did you do to your shoulder? Too much tennis, Beard? Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Can you carry tension? I existed and slept on it wrong once. You slept on your shoulder wrong once, and it's like, yep, gonna need surgery. Like how wrong? Like on a bed of nails? Like on the ground while inebriated? I didn't overuse my joints in my youth, so they're in pretty good shape now. That's not to say my left knee is going to give out at some point, right? My left knee's always been a problem. At some point it's gonna be like, hi, fuck you. Fuck you. Yes, I messed up my rotator cuff and could only move my arm in certain ways. Fuck, Beard, I'm sorry. Getting old for the birds. I always thought that like I would die young because I was so good. And now here we are. I wrecked my right shoulder in a kendo accident. It would have needed surgery, but since I'm not famous sports person, my doctor didn't tell me. Now it's too late. Yeah, you're not a famous sports person? Blind? Wait, what? I mean, at some point in the grand scheme of things, all of our joints are going to give out. It's fun at parties. It is. You're right. You're right. All of our joints, they weren't made to go the distance. Our joints were not made to go the distance. I'd rather give out joints at parties. I mean, you could have your joints give out while giving out joints, huh? Give out joints. We're giving out the joints. Molly was watching a streamer that she met recently, and they were wearing a hat on stream. You know, these guys that wear hats. And I've decided that like maybe that's what this stream is missing. Drax in a hat. Maybe that would be the big turning point for me. You know, we can take it all the way back to that time that Drax just started wearing a hat. At least you won't feel it. That's true, Spin. That's very true. That's very true.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
Hello.
For Drax Fantastic.
Yes.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Okay.
Do you like wearing hats?
No.
How about putting stickers on things?
Not at all.
You too can have this merchandise
Where?
in your hands.
Oh, in your hands. Okay. All right. A fedora. Now, what kind of hat are we speaking about? What kind of hat, though? That's super important. Hat redeems. Nice tribble or fedora. Pork pie hat. 2 minutes to the break. Pirate hat. Cowboy hat. My father had a work injury on his shoulder that caused his tricep muscle to detach, and the worker comp claim took so long it can't be repaired. Fuck, Molly. That's awful. In your hands. Thanks, Pastrax. I think a nice tricorn pirate hat would do great with the whales. I mean, no, like flat bin, these guys who wear these hats, like flat brimmed sticker on it, like the tag on the top, and like some sports team, right? Some sports stuff, basketball or something. There's a lot of interest in you wearing a hat, Drax. Just saying, the focus group is raving. We put this out to 100 people, Drax, and they went crazy. Everybody wanted to see a hat. I have a new quilted plaid fedora. You've inspired me to wear it today. Do it, Kat. You have a quilted plaid fedora? That's awesome. Men who wear many hats. Good company. With all the mid-century jazz, it's going to be a pork pie. I was going to say Oregon Trail. Oregon Trail. I can't do a flat bill on a baseball-style hat. Bill's got to be folded, or at least curved. Me too, Beard. Me too, Beard. Bump, 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 bump. But I mean, like, if I want to... I feel like if I want to appeal to a different demographic, if I'm looking to bring a new bunch of people in here, like that flat bill look. Meow. Now I want a hat like that, but on the sticker it just says sticker, and instead of sports logo it just says sports. Oh my God, softly. You just gave me the greatest idea of all time. I knew I liked you, Beard. Yeah, I can't. I have a number of like hats. Most of them have like football, soccer related stuff on them. And I wear them when I don't want to do my hair, right? When I'm being lazy. Or if I'm going to be sitting in the sun, I'll wear them, right? Because that's what you wear a hat for. I'm going to make a sports ball hat that just says sports ball. I know it doesn't apply to every single person, but every single person I've met in real life who wears a flat bill cap is a giant piece of shit. We're broadening our apparel. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just a thought. I see these guys wearing here. Oh, man, I see these guys wearing hats on stream, and I'm like, I dig it. I dig it. Like, no shade, right? A fez is cool. I couldn't pull a fez off. I could wear a beanie. When it's cold, I wear a beanie. Do. I mean, like, I get the hat, right? Because you don't have to do your hair. You don't have to do anything. You just put the hat on, and there you are. You're ready to go. And if you're a guy, right, like, it's even one less step now, right? Put the hat on, turn on the camera, you're ready to go. Beard, on your statement, I mean, you're probably not too far off. You're probably not too far off. I have a Project Zomboid beanie somewhere. Ooh, a propeller beanie? I'm gonna make. I need to make a Drax beanie, but that's really hard because I think they embroider them, and that's just not. It's hard to get an embroider right.
He was a model,
for us all.
A gorilla to remember.
A gorilla to contemplating getting a sixpence and letting the beard grow wild when I get old. Yeah. Yes, you should. Ape, how are you? Congrats on the updates to all the mods. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Some of us just have heads that are too reflective for camera lighting. Don't judge. I'm not this isn't a judgment. I'm thinking that, like, I've seen some of these hat streamers and I've seen their numbers and I'm like, maybe that's what I'm missing. It can't be that it can't be me. It's the fact that I'm not wearing a hat, right? It's not the content or the games I play or the look on my face or this cool whale shirt. It's the hat. This is the part of why I love cold season. 24/7. Yeah, indeed. The fez is already taken by another big streamer. But the Doctor Who tie it makes is pretty tempting. Wait, there's a big streamer that wears a fez? Stop it. Doesn't own the fez. 100% the hat stream hack. Couldn't you just adjust your age filter to include a hat? Cat. Yes. Yes, I could. You know what? That is how I'm going to do it. We're going to add like a, it's just this hat that's kind of like floating. A Napoleon hat. Can you tuck your hair into a coat? Oh. Funny enough, I learned about Dr. Goulon because he played Vintage Story. I do not know that person. Does he really wear a fez on stream? Holy shit. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm not gonna check it out. I pushed the ads 5 more minutes so we can continue to talk about hats. But now we're a minute away, and guess what? Drax needs to pee. When we come back from this break, we're going to play a game that is dear to all of our hearts. It has something to do with living on the rim. Cat in a hat? How about a big top hat with a bunny plushie in it? Oh, a top hat would be amazing. So if I was wearing a top hat, I'd have to sit here so that the top hat could be in the frame.
A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. We're overdue for a break when Drax starts referring to himself in the third person. I mean, that's my entire gig, right? Like, Drax needs to go to the bathroom. Drax is in the bathroom. See you guys in a minute. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Whoa, welcome back, everybody. What's a stovepipe hat? Is that what Abe Lincoln wore? Stovepipe hat. Oh, yeah. Abe Lincoln. The top hat is also known as a beaver hat or silk hat. Boo, boo, boo. Did the music just freak out? Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Channel point. Jenny, it held yours too. It didn't like the word. It didn't like the word you put in there. With a whale print. I don't think we could get anybody. There's the people that are left making stovepipe hats are like few and far between, I'm guessing. Would a crown count or a tiara? King Drax? A tiara would be great. Like it just has little, it has like little diamond encrusted, it has little diamond encrusted whales in it. A bowler. Can you call people governor? I'm sticking with the stovepipe. I apologize to the mod for the word it didn't like. Well, it's an auto mod. You don't have to apologize to the computer. There's a guy who makes custom stovepipe top hats for content on Instagram or something. I've seen a few videos. Who's wearing those? When was the last time you were in public and you were like, is that guy wearing a stove? Like, can we bring that back? Well, maybe that's what this is about. Maybe I can bring it back. Tuck my hair up in there. Tuck my hair up in there. Okay, don't let me forget to turn on the music when we go back to break. Is that a Seinfeld? Is that guy talking to Kramer wearing a cape? Move away from why whales to why that hat. Why hat? When was the last time you saw someone outside who wore a hat that wasn't a cap? Spin, I've seen some fedoras. I've seen the little like newspaper type hat. I've seen a number of hats. Older people mostly. People who wear those hats. I've seen them here. Not often though, right? I read an article that said that, and maybe we've talked about this already, but like, that the car killed the hat. But that's where the change happens. Prior to the car, like once the car hits mainstream, everyone stops wearing a hat because there's no need for one. When's the last time you saw someone outside? Wait, you already read that. Tuck my hair up in there. The Drax Fantastic story hitting bookshelves next spring. It's ghostwritten. Not apologizing to a computer now might have consequences in the future. Yeah, Eon. Like when the AI comes for you and they're like, you didn't apologize to a mod and a stream 20 years ago. I've got an old top hat made in the late 1800s stored away somewhere, made by a French company, and the original box and all. Holy shit, Ape. That's probably worth money. Put that on the eBays. I use a hat as my hairline is no more. I mean, I wear, like I said, like I wear a hat. I wore a hat this morning when I was walking because I didn't want to do my hair, one, and two, it was sunny. Like keep the sun off your eyes. I mean, we should all be wearing hats. They're really good for you. Should all be wearing like these big brimmed hats. I have a crusher hat made of raincoat material that I got from Sweden. I wear it most days for the winter. I love that hat. Wait, I have a crusher hat. This is Drax, just crusher hat. Oh. Oh, no. It gave me like multiple pictures of crusher hats. I guess it's sort of like a cowboy hat. Wesley Crusher. Shut up, hat. Shut up, Wesley. Free hat, free hat. I don't know what that. Crusher hat. Men's crusher hat. The Duluth Trading Company. Access denied. We can't serve people outside of America. Good looking hat. Good looking hat, Harry. I don't think I'd want to be in the hat business, right? Like making hats. Like it doesn't seem like the biggest bunch. It doesn't seem like a growing industry. Small brim, top is not formed. It's just fabric. You can crush it down without ruining it. Yeah, yeah, not like it has like, but it has that style, right? Where there's like a bucket and a brim. Also got a driver hat. Maybe as a hobby spin, yeah. What's a trilby? Someone's coming in here to watch Rimworld. They're like, oh, I like that one. A narrow brim type of hat. The trilby, is that, am I saying it right? Was once used as a rich man's flavored hat. It is sometimes called the brown trilby in Britain and was frequently seen at horse races. Do you go to a lot of horse races, Eon? I used to wear hats before getting married. I had a whole different style. You had a whole different style. What happened, Fluffy? Much better now. All right. I've had many baseball caps in my life. Many. I'm down to my lowest number right now. None of them have baseball teams on them though, right? How fabulous do you feel, Drax? I mean, if you were getting into horse racing hats, that opens up a whole new category. It does. It does. Have you been to a horse race? I don't like the statement I got married changed your style. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I got married, but I still wear hats. I guess I wear less black than I used to, but that took a long time. Buffalo is spinning to the Kentucky Derby right now, is sprinting to the Kentucky Derby. I wear a boonie the second I'm in the sun longer than 2 minutes because I'm a fashion icon. Yes, that is very smart. I've only gone to horse races for betting. No, I don't like betting on horse stuff. I live in Kentucky. Of course I've been to a horse race. You've definitely been to a horse race. My summer hat is a baseball cap for the long defunct Portland Beavers. Love that hat too. Winter hat, summer hat? I may be that hat guy. He's got more sporty after we got together. Not my fault though. I did get more sporty, Molly. But I'm not but I'm still not sporty, right? Right? Tell me I'm not too sporty, Molly. Wait, what was I going to just, what, Portland Beavers? What is Portland Beavers? Portland Beavers. Oh, it's a baseball hat. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute logo. The PCL. The team was established in 1903. The Pacific Coast League. Live your truth. Embrace your people. Wait, what? I'm bet on not betting. I'm not a better either. You're more like Baby Spice than Sporty Spice. Now we want to see a chubby Drax pic. I don't know what that means. Sounds like sports ball. There was a minor league club that shuttered years ago. I mean, it looks like they've been around forever. It doesn't show that they've shuttered, did they? 1903 under the Portland Beavers, 05 to 10. It's a cool logo. Not to do with his weight or physical fitness. A plump Drax? What an image. What an image indeed. I definitely did get more sporty. There was a change. A good change. It changed our lives. Me getting more sporty changed our lives. Like that's like one choice in my life that like I've made a lot of choices. I've done a lot of things that led nowhere or were inconsequential, but that one choice like changed that's the one change, right? We can thank that for most things. That's the reason I'm sitting right here right now. Molly thinks I need to put the logo on both sides. Just an influx of football. Yeah, no other sports. I don't watch any other sports or talk about any other sports. That's why we're here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not like... I mean, are most people like multiple sports people? Or are they like or they like lean into one and then like don't do anything else. Like, I don't know. Everyone I know is like a singular sports person, right?
By appointment to the Royal Danish Court. This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish
Beer of Danish kings. Hello, Bolero. Hello, Flaro. I like Frax. Hey, Frax. I hope you're well, friend. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Just as a lefty, I always appreciate mugs with the logo on both sides. Yeah. This seems super dangerous. I mean, we haven't even started the game yet. Isn't it usually just one? I'm a one sports guy, born and raised in a baseball family. Yeah. I mean, I think like I have a friend who's really into basketball. I have a friend who's really into hockey. I've got a couple, obviously I have a bunch of friends who are really into soccer. And then I have friends who are into American football. They aren't my friends though. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Live, I've enjoyed watching you play Borderlands 4. If I would have had a copy, I would have played that yesterday on my day off. It looks like so much fun, such cool graphics. I saw your post too, like saying like, why the hell is this? Have you had any more luck trying to get it to not crash on you? Remember, chat, humans are persistent predators. Don't chase your dreams. Follow them at a steady pace until they collapse from exhaustion. Tips his trilby to Nickathy. I love the game, but the crashing's making me cry. I'm so sorry, Nick. And I'm guessing you've scoured the internet and there's no solve for it. Just literally didn't have anything to do with his appearance or health at all. He got into football, soccer, is what I mean. No need to make it about his body. Yeah, thanks. Borderlands 4, the bug soup they call a game? Bug soup they call a game? No luck. It's something to do with Unreal Engine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I'm putting good vibes out there for you to get it worked out. I know that you are having such a good time and like watching it's been wonderful. A bad AAA release? Say it ain't so. I'm so surprised. Oh, is that you're saying Borderlands 4 is full of bugs? Is that what you're saying, Ape? Sorry, I missed that. Boo 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 boo. All right. Load game. The last time we played was 8:30. Wait a minute. I guess that's right. 2 weeks ago, we played the last day of August. Remember August? Remember that? Seems like it was yesterday. Seems like it was yesterday. My bug is very unique one. I think most people are being a bit hyperbolic against it. I mean, I watched you play it, and I watched Captain E-Rock play it. And I watched for a couple of hours. I never saw any. I mean, it just looked like it was fun. Yeah, they should never have switched to Unreal 5 for that game. Boo boo boo. I don't know. I mean, I know nothing about it. I love Borderlands, but I'm waiting for a couple of patches, just like Grounded. Have learned the lesson the hard way. Yeah, that's probably smart. I probably will never play. I mean, the chance that I play Borderlands 4 is probably low. I own Borderlands 2 and 3. I enjoyed them. I didn't play them a lot. I like a good looter shooter. I think like if I came across a key or if it was on, because at some point it'll be like $10, right? But when do I have time for the looter shooter? Fantastic Federation? It's a fantastic federation. All right, now how do we play this game again? Is it paused? It is. My game runs fine on top settings, then it just crash settings. It's reporting RH interrupt thread, which is a bug in games like Marvel Rivals, Satisfactory, Clair Obscura. Does it have to do with is it like the graphics card or something? Does a game actually have to be bad to have bad release anymore? If the influencers agree to say it's bad, don't people Lemmy That and just, that's all she wrote. I mean, I think Buffalo is probably a little bit of that. Probably a little bit of that. I played Borderlands 2 more than I dare to admit. Love the series. So it's the engine. Something about Unreal and AMD systems don't talk well. Burr, 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 burr. I can tell you, I mean, it's like evident in your streams, Nick, that you love it. And that's just another reason that it's fun to watch you play. Interplanetary colonialism with prison architect building. 2 was brilliant. Jack was so well written and acted. I struggled to put it down. If you love 2, you'll like 4. It feels very close to the other entries. I just enjoy the like mindless running and gunning. Like just fun. Just fun with a good series. Hi. Excuse me just a second. There's a very important streamer's asking me questions. All right, where was I? I've not laughed out loud so much during random dialogues in a while. That's been between cries of the breaking my system. There's joy and pain. That's why I don't try to body shame. Sorry if it was understood like that. Just got a very imaginative mind. Tried to imagine how cute a chubby Drax would be. Looked at it all. Some bit curves. Yeah, we hear you. We hear you. Thank you. Thank you, Fluffs. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate it. I'm not telling any chubby Drax stories. Not happening. BL2 took 12 gigs. BL3 took 110 gigs. Whoa. That's a big jump. The open world is great, but the story is what captivates me the most. It's so good and well written. It is good. It is good and well written. I think what I like about the Borderlands stuff too is that like Molly and I played together and it's a lot of fun with somebody else. I think it actually might be more fun with like another person, right? Looting and shooting together. Looting and shooting together. Who's here? Sai? It's super fun co-op. Yeah. Yeah, Nick was like, if you get it, Drax, we can play. I'm like, that's almost enough for me to get it. Sai is we got a vampire, remember? We've got a vampire. We turned Sai into a vampire. Kaija is somehow still alive. Panther, yeah. Lazy Apples. Jenny's here. Dav, I don't know how. Dav's alive because he can't fight. Otherwise, he'd already be dead. Drax. And Bolero. Bolero came in at the end last time. Bolero came in at the end. Here's the ship as it stands right now. I think we just landed here. It looks like we planted some stuff. Need warm clothes. Three idle. I think we're hopping, right? We're hopping. I'm trying to keep my the number of stuff on the ship down to keep the expense down, right? I have 0 points. Because you haven't been watching? Maybe, Abe? We started over a couple of weeks ago. Right, this is a newish run. Hi Reza, how are you? Welcome in. Fluffy keeps dropping us these shitty potatoes. Why is there's a machine table and a bionic tongue sitting outside? Oh, someone dropped me a machine table. I'm like, I'm not bringing that in. I've already got a machine table. Boo, 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 boo. Oh God, I just remembered. I remember I went to get the core in that last one. We busted our ass and somehow I left the core behind to expand the ship. God. I won't make that same mistake again. I thought someone had it on their body, but it's not here. I have enough for a colonist. To die, it's a colonist to die. Yay, Rimworld! Reza, how are you? How is your Saturday, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. I am scared to hit the unpause button. Oh, that's fucking Fluffy. Fluffy's like, wait, did you say more tox potatoes? Is that... He's like, I had totally forgotten that there were tox potatoes, but you know what? There they are. Molly, why? Why would you do this to yourself? Why would you do this? I'm good. Chill Saturday so far? Nice. Look at that hair, Molly. You are a baseliner. And you worked in an organ farm. Molly Berry was raised in an illegal underground organ farm. Her body was used to grow organic implants for wounded mercenaries. Though her upbringing, god damn it, Drax, has left her haunted, it's also given her a unique understanding of human biology. Because I wanted to be part of the problem, not part of the solution. I sure was lurking while coding. Might be misremembering. Oh well, I'll learn more now. Maybe you spent a bunch and I already killed you. Wait, how did they get that info? The computer knows too much. Did you just reference a placebo song? You're also a veterinarian. Hard work, beautiful, nimble, incapable of violence, Molly. She's laughing in the other room. Incapable of violence. She lives forever. Why don't this... I need to turn this off. You shouldn't be able to drop someone that's incapable of violence on me. Worthless. Worthless. All right, everybody fights fires. It looks like you're not bad at doctoring. How's your cooking? 6, not bad. Mining 7. Everybody cuts plants. Your tailoring is 9. Crafting and smithing. Let's turn you up on those. That makes a good cannon fodder. Yeah, incapable of violence. Oh, man, you guys are killing me. Now we're gonna have to go out and fight. We got way too many colonists. Reza, welcome. Reza, welcome. Let's put you on the night shift even before we read about you, which we should definitely do. An aspiring physicist, deep space surveyor, great memory, quick sleeper, nimble, incapable of carrying animals and cooking. At least he can fight. At least they can fight. Looks like they're already coming inside here. I've done no organization in here. Do we not? Oh, there's a gun sitting on the ground here. This is like the space laser gun. There might be... I've been leaving guns. What is that? Oh, that's like magic. We got someone dropped magic mushrooms on us. I guess we'll give them this big space laser gun. I guess we'll give them the big space laser gun. Everybody cuts and grows. Your growing is 9. Hello. Construction 8. Plant cutting. Mining. We need to mine. We've got some good miners. This is just not, it's not helping us. We don't have enough, there's not enough beds now. Not even fucking close, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got so much room for more beds. What are we gonna do here? Where the hell are we gonna put? There's a bunch of room off the front of the boat. I was watching Killdrix play yesterday or 2 days ago, and I saw what he did on this, how to make this better. So we need to make a change to this. He's got like this thing set up, and then he's got this other little tiny square room where he's got little places where people can walk in and stand behind it and shoot them as they come in. So they've got some cover and they can shoot them, right? Like, I don't have that, and I need that. So we need to make a change to this too. I guess we could add some more here. And figure out how to add more beds in. Reza, thank you for the beds. We will definitely use both of those. Just as soon as we make more room for it. I don't know what we're going to do here. For a regular base kill maze, Drongo used to grow trees in a maze as a slowdown mechanism. That's smart. That's really smart, actually. Right up to the point where they throw a grenade in and start everything all on fire, right? Oh, man. What you said was spookily close to Slave to the Wage lyrics. Too bad. You could have been so cool, Molly. Sadly not useful on the ship. No, they're useful. The beds? Yeah, for sure. Oh, man. We're gonna have to move all this shit out of here. Tox potatoes. Tox potatoes. Let's clear here. The trees, sorry. Oh, yeah. The trees are definitely not helpful on the ship. What are these addictive? The fruiting body of hallucinogenic fungus. I only ever accidentally cool. When eaten in procedurally vivid sensory experience and lifts mood, there is a small chance to immediately introduce a catatonic state or creatively inspire the user. Items are not addictive, but can cause overdose if eaten in large quantities. Let's bring these inside. These look like something we should be storing. Do they rot? They do. Boom, boom, boom. PSI. Do. But you said you like potatoes. Not these ones. They have potential to kill us. Infinite chem reactor. 2 of them. Slowly regenerates chem fuel by complex series of chemical reactions used atoms. Hi, IOP. Don't these things take an immense amount of power, which I don't have? Didn't you already give me one of these that's already running? Or did I throw that one on the ground too? No, they don't take a bunch of power. Power consumption 300 watts. That's taking 600 watts right off the top. The total we have excess is 3,000. How do we have 3,000 watts excess? Where the fuck am I gonna put that thing? I guess I could put one of them like right here. Boo, 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 boo. How much is it worth? $1,500. Can't you use them for chem fuel? You can. You can. They produce more chem fuel. Yes, I know what they do. I'm talking about power consumption. Everyone's like, listen, Drax. I'm like, no, you listen. Do. No storage space. Chunks. Are we out of what happened here? Are we out of steel? Oh no, the construction bot's coming. What are we gonna do? 300 blocks. That is a lot of Twitch dropping. That is a lot of Twitch dropping. Holy shit, Beard. Shooting. Construction, cooking, plants, crafting. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Who's gonna get all these fine things? Nobody on the end of the spectrum, everyone on the front end. It can't always be cobras. Then they use up when running a chem fuel reactor to power them. They produce more chem fuel than they use up running a chem fuel factory. All right, all right. IOP's doing the math. All right. Psy is good at shooting. Not bad at cooking. This vampire is so good. Like, if anything, we could give them some cooking. Where's the cooking one? All right, you eat the cooking one. Burn. Burn. Burr, 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 burr. Kaija is good at a lot of stuff. Does a vampire cook anything but blood sausage? Hello. I don't know why he needs to eat. All right, let's have him use that. Let's have use the medical one. We're playing on slow right now as Drax sorts it out. Shooting. Construction. Medical level 11. Holy shit. My pawn rolled no combat again, didn't they? I don't actually know. Hold on a second. His cooking went to 8.5. Should be better than potatoes. Yeah, you're no combat again, yeah. No combat again. You're good at mining, you're good at medical. I can't keep up with all of the shit you're dropping. Hold on. Construction. 8.2. 5.1. Let's give that one to them. And plants. 7.2. They can't do plants. IOP 3.52. Use the skill trainer. There's a hey, someone dropped blood. Thank you. Who's got melee? I'm like clicking on them. They don't have any weapons. I'm like, why don't they have any weapons? Oh. 9.50. 10. We need more melee. The amount of people that don't fight in this colony is not great. Is not great. Plants, we've already taken care of that one. That one's already gone. No one came to get this medical one. More blood, we like that. Let's bring that inside for the vampire. Twitch has sent you a gift or a curse, a skill trainer, social. Yeah, you want to give yourself a little bit of social? Your social's at 5.37, it's not bad. It's not bad. Thank you everybody for the skill trainers. Did no one come to get the plant one? Oh, there we go. IOP. IOP went from 3 to 6 on plants. Yao went from 5 to 10 on social. Why are they making wood ones still? Because, Drax, you didn't tell them not to. I could have sworn I told them to stop making wood. This one's shooting. I thought I gave this one to Kaija. Let's see if we can't get him to do that. Let's speed this up. We need to finish this in. This is going to be my extra bedding room here. I don't know how the hell we're going to make this work. I guess we'll just move the. We'll do this. Talk to me about compacted steel. Brr. Flak vest. Oh shit. That's a lot of flak vests. Is that one purple? That pawn needs to earn their keep somehow, or it'll be the farm upstate. Yes. I mean, some of these we're gonna have to. We need to go to the farm upstate. We may have to like offload some of these fighters. Like I don't know what we're gonna do. Like we can't have an entire bunch of these people be non-fighters. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm already not gonna be able to feed half these people. Not going to even come close to being able to feed all of them, right? We need to immediately start redoing this. Boop, 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 boop. Minor break risk. How is that possible? Reinstall. Why do vampires always seem sick? Because they're always coughing. Just giving mine the best chance of survival. Yeah, I like that you're trying to keep them alive. But let's remember who you're dealing with here. Let's remember who you're dealing with here. Is this turned the wrong way? No. It's turned the wrong way. Turn it around. Turn around. Now we need to make this wall move. We can't move that wall. Do. All right, and then we can pull this floor up. Flooring. What do we have a lot of? Sandstone. Construction botched. There's some people sleeping on the floor, I take it. Let's just pretend like we don't see it. The digger is no longer inspired. Oh, no, wait a minute. Don't take that one out. Don't take that one out. Panther is like some kind of... Panther's a high mate. Concubines and unique ability for physical bond with it. That's right. Poor Panther, right? Like lost their best friend, lost their lover, lost something else too. Wait, what's happening? The power's out again. All right, almost enough room here. Where did those beds go? Where'd those beds go? Well, now we got a little more room for more beds. A little more room for more beds. We put a nice little floor in here. Hey, what happened? Orbital tech. Construct building that apparel that can be protected against the harsh vacuum of space. Room for more activities. Yes. Can we not? But why won't? Boo, 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 boo. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We might be short one still. A steel bed. Just throw another one in here just because. Did I not? Drax, where? Look where the door is. What the fuck? That doesn't seem right now, does it? Do. Probably should put some light in the medical bay. I think the medical bay might have gotten smaller by 1. That's okay. That's okay. All right, everybody's gonna have a bed. We're still so humped. We're still so humped. Forced to wear flak jacket. Drax. Why? Yeah. Do. Tell me to stand up. This thing's running. This thing is running. Oh man. I love this game. I love it. We're better suited this time. So wait, the research now we can make vac suits, transport pod, hunter drones. I still think we're like standardized grav tech. Let's do that one. No, they're making clothes. Wonder where we make these grav suits. Make a cape. Kids tribal wear. No, I'm guessing it's probably the same thing. Make a simple helmet. It's probably whatever building it is. Oh shit. There it is. Vac suit. Plasteel. Who are these guys? Oh god. They look serious. They look serious. I'm guessing there's more than just one group. Can we leave? There's no way it's just 4 of them, right? Oh no, there's more there. There's 8. Holy shit. 8. I wish you could tell you like how many total, right? They got guns. They've got guns. There's no way they don't breach either, right? These guys have red eyes. These guys are gonna hit drugs right before they come and mess us up, right? They kill everybody. These guys are the end of the colony. The smart move is to leave. The Drax wants to thin the herd move is to stay. How do we know if they'll breach? Wish it was easier to see them on the map. Of course it's not. I mean, this is a lot of firepower. What did the raid message say? Drax clicked off too quickly. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. The problem is moderating the thinning by such extreme measures. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be extreme. Wait, can't we... Well, there's no log to see, like, that in the door, right? There's no log on that, on what they said. I clicked off too quick. Boom, boom. Isn't it in the log? Where's the... What? Like, the log for the game? Like, literally? Book icon? Messages? Oh, here we go. Has arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Prepare defense or attack them preemptively. What does that? No breaching then. Can the guests please understand that I have a stream to watch? All these people expecting me to do my job is unacceptable. Yeah, when they walk up, do you just give them a look like, I'm in the middle of something here. Can you come back in a while? Can you come back in a while? Here's the thought. I need to redo this room. It's not great. I think this will take out some of them, but it's not going to take out all of them. We've got a couple of these dudes, these wasp drones. Should we vote? Should we put it to a vote? Can we leave? I think is the question. We can. According to this, we can leave. Hola, Drax. Chaplain, how are you over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Good to see you. Really? Wait for the morning shift? Sigh, sadly? No. Stay. Stay or go. Fight. Flee. Eat chocolate. Oh, all right. 1 minute. There's the poll on the Twitch side. Vote if you care. It's only up 1 minute. 60 seconds, everybody. 60 seconds. Putting chocolate in there just means that no one will vote on it and only vote chocolate. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. No one thinks we should fight. I feel like those who are voting have an interest to see their pawn stay in the game. I'm the only one who wants to fight to thin the herd. I guess, you know what the option should have been is eat chocolate or flee. And the eat chocolate was code for fight. Thank you. Thank you for voting. Thank you. Eat chocolate won. Well, well, well. Hi, Dread. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Saturday? Good to see you, friend. Stay or go? Nah, I do not have a pawn in this colony. Wait, you do. I'm really torn. I'm really torn. I'm really torn. You do, Op. You do. He's right here. You buried yourself the last time. You did. You did. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. I think I'm gonna fight and just see what happens. Like if the problem is that it could end us, right? Like that's our only problem. There's 4 there. 3 there, there's 8 total. There's 8 and 3, there's 11. Why do you think there should be 4? They're prepping so you could hit them now. Hit them with what? Hit them and split them? I'm so bad at fighting in the open. Boop, 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 boop. It doesn't appear that there are any on this side, right? Man, I fell asleep at 8 o'clock on the couch last night watching The Exorcist. What a week. I need a young priest and an old priest. May the power of Christ compel you. What a movie to fall asleep to. What a movie to fall asleep to. Oh, man. The subtle sounds of an exorcism. Oh, man, it makes me tired. It's so on brand for Dread. It's a great movie. It's a great fucking movie, huh? I think we're up against an ad break. I don't know. There's 11 of them. There's 12 of us. There's 12 of us, 11 of them, and half of our people can't fight. Half of our people can't fight. And half of our people need to go away. Well, you know what I could do? I could send all the people that can't fight out to try to fight them. They could be bait. I don't know what to do. I want to keep going, but I need to get rid of some of these people. This is a hard choice for Drax. If we're going to go out and get them, and we can get these three because we can hit them from far away. They've got shotguns. It's going to take them a while to close the distance. But that's going to make, oh no. Okay, regardless, everybody needs to come in. Let's start by doing that. This could be the end for us. Fluffy, thank you for the chocolate. Will everybody make it back in? We can always leave. Like if it gets too, let's try to fight. And if it gets too spicy, we can always just fire up the ship and get the heck out of here. Right? Right? Right. Right? Right. Right? Right? I'm going to get up and stretch and think hard about this. And I'm going to do some tactical thinking during the break, right? I'm going to put on my Super Drax tactician hat, which is a fedora. And then, oh, Ravi, hi. I missed you. How are you? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Boo, boo, boo. And then when I come back, we're going to fight. We can always leave, except then the pilots get injured. Our engines blow up. The engines are inside now. The pilots, we've got enough of them, right? A fedora, not a deerstalker. Ooh, a deerstalker would be great. A little Sherlock Holmes action. Sherlock. All right, get up and stretch, and when we come back, we'll deal with. We'll attempt to deal with these people. These people right here. Oh, he's got a tox thing on him. This is looking worse every second. This is looking worse every second. All right, get up and stretch. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Drax, why are you like this? Why?
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Hi-ho, Kermit the Frog here, and this is the Muppet Show, and you have been warned.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't do the music at the break. I gotta remember to put the music at the break because we've got in-game music. In-game music. I was just thinking about the pacifist problem, and I think there should be a mechanism where you can trade a pawn's pacifism for one of the bad violent traits like psychopath or cannibal. I just think they should be able to defend themselves. Like, so maybe they can't pick up a gun, but at least they could throw a punch. Like, I'm a pacifist, but I guess given the fact that it was between me and dying, I would probably fight, right? Like, I'm not gonna fight any other time, but I guess if it was forced upon me, like if I was in peril of death, I would fight, right? No, you welcome back. A good shove. Yeah, I mean, what? I don't know. Chances we're going to live through this. Is that the next poll? Chances we'll live through this. We need to move this battery somewhere for the time being. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Everyone's reading books. The door's open. The door is open. Can we move this table over? One. Do 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 do. Do do do. I'm gonna warn you right now that, oh, Ravi, what a bad time to drop in. So brave. So brave. Do do do. Where did it drop you? Where did it drop you? Oh, you're almost inside. Where did it drop you, I say? Well, at least you can fight. Leave the door open. I love it. A hideaway, a cave builder, tough, hardworking, super immune. Oh, this is an amazing colonist. It's too bad they're gonna die. It's too bad you're coming in right at the end. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. Sure it'll be fine. Right? Right? Sure it'll be fine. I don't think there are any more guns in here. Heroes never die. Hi, PA. How are you? Boop, boop, boo. I'm really well organized, as you can see. I thought there was like a pistol or something. Oh, there's stuff over here, too. Oh, there's a sniper rifle. I don't think that's going to help us. EMP grenades. What is all this clothes in here? Here, we'll give Ravi a custom. The Wasters are beginning their assault. All right, here we go. Ravi made it in. Ravi made it in. Who do we have here? This guy's got a beam weapon. Kaija up front. Panther can't fight. Should we put the non-fighter? Well, Panther's in there. Yeah, I guess we'll put... I don't know, we just leave them standing out here. I am not confident in this. Jenny's got a sword. Put them right there. Davenel can't fight. Iop's got a sword. Drax has got a gun. Bolero's got a gun. Do. We can't have people walking in front. We can't have people walking in and out of the kitchen. Oh, good. The wasps are attacking. The wasps are attacking. They're in the horn. One of them's hurt. Well, the wasp killed one of them. 2 dead. They blew up the gun. These guys look like they're up to no good. That person ran in and turned. What are they up to? Oh, there's another gun. Do. Wasters have decided to steal what they can and leave. I'm sorry, what? They're not even gonna try? What are you gonna steal? Some chocolate? Oh, they're gonna steal one of IOP's things that he dropped. Okay. I need you to take that away anyway for money. They're gonna take the chocolate? Oh no, don't take the stuff. Looks like they're gonna try to come in here and steal what they can. They're still gonna come. We need people to stop walking in front. All right. Oh, that's it. They didn't make it in. They didn't make it in. They're fleeing. They're fleeing. Come on. Well, this guy's alive. That guy's dead. This guy's alive. We could strip these two dudes for their clothes. Where's the vampire? The vampire can eat one of them. Cannot capture. Finish off. Cannot capture. Cannot strip. Cannot clean. Cannot clean blood. Cannot clean dirt. Wait, what? Why can't he drink it? Oh, maybe because he needs to be this. Oh, you gotta do this. There we go. Oh, ye of little faith. I did it. I did it. This actually worked. If they're not breachers, right? They're running. They set everything on fire, but they're running. Are they really running? All right, hold on. So now we can go. Whoops. They're lazy. IOP. Do was R. And then let's go here and bring everybody out. Out. Did you drink their blood already? Good for you. Strip. Strip. If we strip them before they die, then we get all their stuff. Having the turn on the opposite side really helped because it split them up. Yeah. I did something smart. I did something smart. Mini grit and turn. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, a bunch of them. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is where the game will immediately drop another one on our head, right? Looks like we're gonna save some of this too. All right, now what do we take? I mean, see, when I can draw them in like that and they don't breach, then I'll be okay. It's when they breach that I'm like, I don't know what to do. Fight them in the fields, Drax. Fight them in the fields. We need to get these dead bodies out of here. We need to get these dead bodies out of here. Clear all corpses. I know, I can't see anything either. Well, we wanted a couple more guns, right? This dude's still alive. If I needed to take a prisoner, this would have been perfect, right? The people that came on board. Let's have you equip that. Let's have Reza equip that heavy SMG. And then let's have him pick that up. And then let's have him drop that. to get rid of some of this shit. We got some smoke leaf. What's this? We got a tox pack. And some go juice. Can you pick up the tox pack? Cannot haul go juice. No empty accessible spot to configure to store it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Go juice. Is it one word? Oh, there's a hyphen. There's a hyphen. I'm just gonna have them. Oh, good. They're already doing what I want them to do. All right, hold on, Ravi. Take the stuff you're carrying. Drop the go juice. Drop the tox pack. Drop the steel helmet. I just don't want this stuff to get back on board the ship, right? I don't know a better way of doing this. Need warm clothes. Ravi is doing recreation. Can we pick that up? Pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up? After you're done playing. After you're done playing, of course. I don't want to interrupt the horseshoes. How much can they carry? How much can they... This was not smart movement here on your part, Drax. All right, hold on a second. Before you run off, drop this, and this, and there you go. I'm tempted to keep the sniper rifle. Tempted. But also not. Maybe we'll put the rifle inside. There's no storage room for it. Furniture, small shelf. Not made of wood, Drax. We made a rule. No more wood shelves. Weapons. Get these dead bodies out of here. Heavy's sleeping. When they wake up, forced to wear the flak jacket. No storage room. All right, it looks like we've cleaned it up. Yeah, I think we need to move this out. What's the story on? I think this needs to come out another couple, and then we need to build like a little bit of like a where they can shoot as they come out. This is taken from someone else's amazing play, right? I don't watch a lot of Rimworlders because I like to try to figure it. I like to try to like design stuff for myself, but I'm just like in some aspects, it's not the best, Drax. Not the best. They installed the guns. Could we do another? Could we do another gun? What's the metal situation looking like? Non-existent? That can't be right. Is it right? No, it's the other tab. 2300. 2300. It's time to leave, I think. I think it's time to leave. I can't believe we didn't lose anybody. I guess let's harvest the crops and then we'll get out of here. Cannot believe we didn't lose anybody. It doesn't make any sense to me either. Marble blocks, 50. I mean, I tried. I tried. I guess if I really wanted to lose somebody, we could have fought them in the open. You didn't try hard enough, Drax. You did not try hard enough. What's going on here? Is there just not enough power? Big surprise. Big surprise.
It's not
It's
hard,
not hard.
Drax.
Yep.
If you try.
Truth. Truth. Truth, truth, truth. Oh. Oh, shit. 751. I'm glad I looked at that. Me putting the other gun down put us 1 block over. It put us 1 block over. Wait, can we tear out this one? And then do this. And then will it go like burp or no? Is it still a seal at that point? Yeah. Now am I over? No. Perfect. I guess I could do this on all the corners, right? To save some. Do. Save a little bit of space. I mean, it's like shaving, but a ship. Yeah, exactly. I'm rounding the corners. I don't know if I can round the corner here because I think it'll disconnect the. I think it'll disconnect that. 747. So because I dropped the ball on this thing the last time, still can't believe I did that. I mean, I can because of course I did. A grav core. I got one and I left it. I've been disappointed in myself before, but that's some pretty big disappointment. That's pretty big disappointment there, Drax. All right, we just need to harvest this and we can get out of here. Where are we? 98%. Let's harvest now and leave. Torpedoes have deteriorated in storage. Say it's not so. Let's leave. And then let's not resow, which I'm already not doing. You are the hero, Drax. You are the hero. Is it breaking down those wasp parts for parts? Or is it storing them in the base? It looks like it's breaking them down. Build a complex grav ship part. About getting vac stone. You now have the technology to build large thrusters. These require vac stone blocks can be obtained from orbital asteroids. You can travel to orbital locations using transport pods, shuttles, or the grav ship, which makes equip your colonists with vac suits and other advanced armory to survive in space. We have 3 grav suits now. Should make another couple, I think. What is this thing that's hidden here? Standard mech tech. Signal chip not studied. It's because we haven't killed the baddies yet. We haven't summoned the Hive Queen. Prosthetics mortars. Let's do that. Let's do that. We are out of space. We need to go get another grav core. What? I was so excited. So excited. Dav the sniper, who cannot be a sniper. Like that's just some bad gameplay right there. That's just some bad gameplay. Is that all that we planted. What are we at? 1805 on the food side. Need warm clothes. It's 8 degrees. I don't need warm clothes. They don't need warm clothes. I forgot we got a vampire too. Like, we're in so much better shape. We're in the best shape we've ever been. We're in the best shape we've ever been. Where can we hide a couple more of these? Doo-doo-doo. How much more is this? How much more is this happening? Build plate armor, 1 of 1. Everybody's wearing some kind of... Look, I told Ravi to put on one of those things, but I guess they didn't do it. Did someone else pick it up? Force equip. Force equip. Back suit. I thought there was another flak. I thought there was another flak. Whatchamahoosit. There's flak pants. What's Ravi wearing now? No, they're wearing a flak vest. They're wearing a flak vest. Couldn't they also wear flak pants though? Oh, they're at 54%. What about Reza? Flak pants. Flak. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. I think we can leave. No storage space. I think that's how it stays. Let's call everybody inside. The people will come in. We need someone smart to fly the ship. Isn't that 13.7? Kaija at 14. All right, let's go. I'm sure there's a bunch of metal laying on the ground that we left. There's no room for this metal. I don't think there's room for it. We have 2,000 on us. I swore I wasn't going to carry too much. The grav ship launch has begun. The current map, as well as anything on the grav ship substructure, will be permanently lost. The launch process is destructive, meaning you won't be able... Why do you think they did that? So that you wouldn't just come, like, leave a bunch of shit on the ground and then come back for it later? Like, too much imbalance if you leave it? It's an interesting choice. It's an interesting choice. We're just on the edge of that one. That one we can't go to because it's in Hell Land. It's in Hell Land. Temperate Forest. Any points of interest? Are they on? They are. There are none. There are no points of interest. It is not in a great place. No permanent base without the specific item, I suppose. Yeah, I get, like, make that something, right? Hotter as we go south. We don't need to go all the way. We could go like right here. Like just above freezing. And then we can make another, like this, make this a quick one. As soon as the ship can jump, let's jump again. As soon as the ship can jump, we'll jump again. Unless there's like something amazing. We left our toxic waste behind. You're a virus. You're a virus, Drax. Why do we have to be landing at night? It seems like every time I'm landing at night. It's just bad planning on my part. There's some steel. Compacted machinery. This looks great. I don't think we're gonna farm, but let's just put it here just in case we are. Just in case we're stuck for like 8 days because the engines go bad or some crazy shit. Need warm clothes. It doesn't appear as though we took 3.7 days till the engine cools down. We got 3 days. 3 days. 3 days. There's no crop that grows in 3 days, right? What's the grow rate of rice? Rice-a-roni. Growing time, 3 days. Rice it is. Rice it is. Right, might as well. Let's not put it there. Let's try to keep it inside the super green zone. Anybody got any good plans for today? Anybody doing anything fun this weekend? I'm going to a bar to watch the footballs with a couple of friends. I think it's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. And if I play my cards right, I can watch 2 football games at the same time. There's not a lot of like big sports bars in Lisbon, which I know what you're thinking, like how is that possible in such a sports crazed town when it comes to football? But I don't know, it's just not a thing. It's not a thing. So there's only a couple. There's only a couple. And the one we're going to is the biggest one. And also like it's made, I think it's made for foreigners because of its name. I'm going fishing all next week. Bolero? God, that does sound relaxing. I gotta do life different. I gotta put my American work and just like gotta work less. That sounds wonderful. I'm jealous a little bit, even though I don't know how to fish. All right, compacted machinery. We want this. Anywhere else? We'll take that. How about silver, glass, steel. None in the ground. Nothing else that I want. Oh my God, seriously? That's not good. The raiders are intent on breaching your walls. They'll determine their own path into your colony and destroy anything in their way. Watch out, they appear to be unusually clever with tactics. They'll avoid your turrets, fields of fire, and notice some of your traps. We just landed. It's 3.7 days until we can leave. I'm going to a food truck fest fundraiser for the animal shelter that I foster through. Well, that sounds fun, Kat. Just a quick 3 days, Drax said. Just a quick 3 days. I think we're in trouble. There's 13 of them. There's 13 of them, and a couple of them are these guys are real assholes. A 3-hour tour. We don't have mortars. Well, I wanted everybody to die. I wanted everybody to die. Oh, you will die. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So it's nice playing with you all. Yeah. Get ready for a restart, everybody. Get ready for a restart. I've got 2 sniper rifles. I'm looking for somebody who has. Looking for my best shooters. Ravi's got one of them. They're shooting us 4. That doesn't seem right. Let's give. Do 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 do. Kaija's is 7. Lazy is. Do 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 do. Lazy is the other best shooter. Do 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 do. Let's drop this. Came for the streamers, stayed for the whales. Hi, Booty. How are you? How's your Saturday? Welcome in. Welcome in. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. I wish you could like make it so that. I wish you could make it so that like. You could separate which ones can fight and which ones can at the top. That'd be nice. Mods. Those are the I think yeah, that's updated for the most part. There might be a couple extra ones I'm using. Neither could Ray Charles, and that didn't stop him. That's so true. So very, very true. Do 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 do. I've got this other ray gun here. Maybe we should have Ravi equip that instead. Who's my other sniper? Where are they? They're already coming. They're already coming. Why are the 2 snipers not going out? Oh, they are. They're just super fucking slow. Oh, they're just... Oh. This is great. All right. I'm ready to die. Are you? The guns are offline because of the power. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Well, there goes Lazy. Lazy got hit already. Why don't they? Did I hit this thing? I did. They're gonna breach through the wall there. Why is this happening at night where I can't see shit? So fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. Don't go so close to them. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at how fast he's moving. Oh no. Oh, the vampire's already down. Do 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 do. He's trying to crawl into the oh man. What are they doing? They're just like blowing up the wall. I'm so like cautious when it comes to these fights that I end up screwing myself, right? Ah, I was hoping for the pot shot. Now they're moving too slow. Mm-mm-mm. Ugh. I don't know. Dav's gonna die right there. I want to draw them into this room here and fight right here. I like how they just gave up. If you can't fight, I need you to leave the room. Do 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 do. Can't believe the vampire's already down. Can't believe the vampire is already down. Boo boo boo. He's trying to crawl to his bed, which I think is adorable. I don't know how lazy got back inside. They didn't. Do 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 do. Bolero. Do 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 do. Oh shit! Nice, Ravi. Ravi's got some kind of crazy gun. Where'd that even come from? That scared the shit out of me. I thought for sure we were dead. All right, we drew some of them in here. Lazy, can you self-heal yourself? Self-heal, self-tend? Lazy apple's incapable of doctoring. Seems not nice. Don't go that way. I need you to go this way. Where are they going now? They seem so confused. Panther, what are you doing? This is like if you don't control these people, right? Like they end up like opening a door you didn't want them to open. Do 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 do. Speaking of doors you don't want them to open. We need to blow up this asshole. Soon. Death to Constructoid 1. Alright, the door's open again. Oh my god, that laser thing. Oh no! Everybody needs to fire on this person. Do do do. How can you not? If you can fire on them, you need to fire on them. If we don't get this thing, it's gonna kill everybody. It's gonna kill everybody. Holy shit, they just one-shotted him. How come this thing's not dying? We're so fucked. We're so fucked. It's over. It's gonna end right here. It's gonna end right here. Oh, it's dead. We got the big one. Just think if the vampire was up. All right, everybody that could fight can't fight anymore. What happened to Jenny's weapon? Jenny cannot walk. Interesting. All right, there's like a handful of them. Oh, there we go, guys. Walk through that. There you go. No, walk over one. Hey, there we go. Hi. Do 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 do. Incapacitated. Bard, how are you? Welcome in. That's not a bad time. This was always gonna happen. This is how it always is gonna end. Drax is so bad at this shit. Wait, what are you guys dropping? Beer? Orbital power to... Oh my god. Anti. That's hilarious. EMP grenades. Fluffy, thank you. This beam targeter will end up... I mean, I guess at this point it's almost over, but there's nobody that can fire the thing, right? Everybody that could fire is down. And all the people that are left... Well, Rez is up. Wait a minute, where is he? What's he doing hiding out in there? Can we get him? I don't think you can get out there to get it. Do 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 do. What was that? Skill trainer, medical. Do 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 do. Ready to watch the whole base get annihilated? Are you ready? What do you mean we can't do it in there? Oh, because I can't see them? You ready? Saved by chat again. Awfully thank you. I think the question is how many people will die? Do 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 do. Oh shit, they're moving. Oh, robots don't do fire. It's a power beam, not a bombardment. All right, well, we get to start over because I just nuked everything. Again. Stop dropping me beam weapons. I cannot be using them. Would you like a bombardment too? It's over. I just blew up the core. I just blew up the core. I'm disappointed in me. If you've got points, use them now because the game starts over. Ah, I'm so stupid. I'm gonna do it better next time. Should we try a different... Maybe I'm just not meant to do the grab ship. I feel like this grab ship is a lot better than the last one though, right? I think it's funny because, like, I make bad decisions because I have too many people. And I have too many people because I make bad decisions. I think you've proven yet again that you cannot be trusted with heavy weapons. I cannot. Are you killing your people again? Yes. Move Rez away so we can send you stuff. There's no... but it doesn't matter. I've already lost. Because I blew up the core again. And we can't get another core. Do 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 do. And I can't get another core. Do 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 do. Roof collapse. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, look at the cool, look at them flying. Look at the gooses flying. I could have done that better. I know I had EMP grenades inside. I should have grabbed them. I just get this like, I get this like this, I don't know, like a block. Like I'm like, I don't know what to do. And so I do nothing. And then we all die. I do nothing and then we all die. Involuntary death. He's burning to death. The vampire is on fire. Do 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 do. Oh my god, Warg revenge. Rez is gonna die from the warg. It's bedlam. It's bedlam. Bedlam! Takes practice, but Twitch integration ramps you up too fast. Yep. Yeah. I mean, this is why we play. Like, I can't... Like, I'm not a... there's no complaints from me. Like, I need to do better. I need to be able to manage it. Like, I am not a professional Rimworld player. I play it because I enjoy it. Like, I'm not mad. Like, this is fun. We get to start again, right? We get to start again. What? No one wants to put out the fire? Where? Oh. Man in Black. Hilarious. Hilarious. Are there still robots up? Can you prioritize putting out the fire? I don't know how this dude's still alive. Genes regrowing, neck, head, joy wire, gunshot, left arm, left arm. What are they doing? What are they doing? Are they killing? They're killing Reza Darkseid, the saber-toothed tiger. Huh. Oh no. The wargs turned on us and are killing everybody. Oh man, I go to the kitchen to get an egg and a grab ship changes in the shape from a square pizza to a burnt pizza. Yeah. If I had a penny for every time I dropped all the cougars I can afford and then remainders and joints, I have 2 pennies, which isn't a lot. Strange that it happened twice. They ate the man in black. How? There's no roof on here. How's there? Oh, there is a roof. This fire is still raging. He can't get out of bed. I mean, technically it never ends, right? The vampire will just live forever. He can't move. He doesn't have... Most of his body parts are gone. Left arm, left... He has no arms or legs. He has no... The vampire has no arms or legs. So if I spawned all the wargs and they kill everybody, does that mean I won? I mean, Anti, didn't you also... What? I need to remove the beam weapon. I either need to remove the beam weapon or everyone needs to type in chat, do not use the beam weapon on mechs. As soon as I used it, I was like, oh wait, it doesn't work on mechs. Also, Molly is always like, why do you mech your own? Why don't you take one of them and run them away and then use the beam weapon? Anta, I feel like you did that on purpose just to watch me nuke my own base. And if that's the case, that's not very nice. You need a doctor. He's gonna die, right? The room's just gonna burn down. It was funny. I mean, I guess we all... Is the warg trying to figure out if the door's gonna open? No save scumming. No save scumming. Penguins. Penguins. Death of Reza Darkseid. Do. Penguins. I'm just interested to see, like, what's gonna happen. 3.7 days. I needed 3 days. Someone remind me that I am not a bad fighter and that I can fight the mechs. Someone remind me. We almost need to have like a breach room. Right? Like where they can come, like where I can go in, you aren't a bad fighter. And you can fight mechs. You can fight mechs. I almost need like a breach room. The animals are their own thing now. They're just like killing each other. Blood torch. A specially treated wooden torch that produces a red light over the large area. Yep, he's spawning wild animals. I mean, they're not very they're eating each other. It's like Mad Max in here. Let's also, before we start the next run, when we come back from the break, can Marximus, I think, shared like a better light mod. Like I want no dark nights, right? Like just for me as the viewer and you as the viewer, me as the viewer and you as the viewer. Like we need to go find a mod that will allow us so that I'm not like this during the nighttime. I think that's the only thing that's annoying me lately. Resistance is futile. Not enough leather daddies for the Mad Max scenario. I mean, the crazy thing is like, he's not gonna die, but he can't be healed and he can't walk and he doesn't have any arms or legs. We finally get a vampire and Drax blows it. Drax blows it. This is like, you know what would be kind of fun too is if there was like a super speed, you could just go like 1 year, like boom, and see like, I don't know how you would. He can't regrow body parts, right? The good news is he's not feeling any pain. Hypothermia. Not feeling any pain. The dogs and cats and bears are just tearing the shit out of each other. Oh my God, look at all those animals. Look at all those animals. The good news is everybody gets to start anew. Thank you for hanging out with me. More fresh start Rimworld after the break. Huh? Everybody likes, every time I start anew, I do better. I do better. I do better. Right? I'm going to eat a couple pieces of pizza too. The break might be just a tad bit longer. Thanks for hanging out. More Rimworld when we come back.
Time to make the donuts.
Doo-doo. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Malls is like, I can drop. She's like, we dropped you a grav core somewhere. Oh, you did. There's a grav core there. She's like, I think we can drop you the grav thing. This thing. I just don't know what it's called. And you can't make it, right? Grav engine, yeah. So she thinks she can definitely drop the grav engine, but we don't have anybody to get that. We'll need somebody to get the vampire up, and I think all these animals are still hostile, right? Molly's like, we can turn this around. I think I found a mod for brighter lights. Ooh, brighter nights. I like that. I mean, I would put that on regardless. After we've filled your map with wargs and cougars and spent all of our points on them, my plan worked perfectly, yeah. My plan worked perfectly. You put in the rimworlding? Thank you. Do 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 do. New custom themes. Get out of here. Get out of here. Minimal light control. Steam Workshop. Thank you, Reza. This mod depends on Harmony, and I think I have both those installed. Colonists left unburied. A cunning plan, my lord. So cunning, you could put a tail on it and call it a weasel. Oh my god. Oh my god. If we drop... Well, it looks like the animals are no longer... The animals... Some of them we own. I guess like the wild animals are can continue to kill off the regular animals. And what is this cunning plan of yours, Baldric? And the season of Black Outer was just the best. I've only seen that. I think I've only seen a couple of episodes of that show. Okay, get ready to vote. Molly's gonna vote. Hypothermia. I mean, I think there's a good chance that the vampire dies. I don't know how that's gonna happen, but quest active. Unhappy nudity. How long are they in this death rest? 3.5 days left. They don't have any arms or legs. It's on my list to like watch. I had pizza. I had 2 pieces at the break. Fucking fantastic. Just got back and I guess I can see how things have went while I was away. Yeah, Jenny, it went bad. I want to be very clear. This is all Drax is doing. I did all of this. I blew up my own base again. Anti was just waiting to drop something that would then kill me, that I would use to kill myself. Twitch has sent you a good colonist. Val. All those points I invested in the chem fuel reactors. What is that? Someone dropped a ton of blood torches. There's no food. There's no food. A mad scientist? To be fair, I didn't make you use it. Anti, that's like dropping heroin in front of a heroin user and being like, listen, I told you, you didn't have to. I've got an addiction when it comes to beam weapons. You know this. Val grew up miserable on the plains of the Rimworld. He found the strength to fight under the teachings of the old broken scientist. Can't clean, can't haul, plant work. Can't haul and also can't trim a bush to get berries. Right? Can't. Do. The Greek goddess in has passed through and took a look at your disgusting base. It's clean! Ha 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 ha! Look at that! How is that a good colonist? Can't clean or haul, right? Couldn't make this up. Do. Packaged survival meals. Well, that's good. Do. Cannot finish. All right, let's put a little bit of back end there. Doctor. Cooking, constructing. Jesus Christ. We have seen better bad colonists. He can fish. Cannot. Where did these? Do. Chocolate. Thank you. Do. All right, the vampire's being fed. Do. I don't think we can turn this around. I don't think we can turn it around, but who knows? We've seen worse. We've seen worse. The kitchen got blowed up. I still think it's sideways. Who? Oh wow, I think I missed something. No, it's fine. Can you build the grav thing with the grav core, or do I need something else? I need the grav engine. I need the grav engine if we're gonna get up off the ground. That's what I need. I killed my own base and got raided. I mean, there's still a big chance we're gonna die. We're still like 1 second away. Is this guy not a doctor? Why won't it allow me to? I thought Panther was the one. Oh, is it going to be under health? Where's Panther's body? Val, extract mech link. Do. Ooh, whoops. Val's the new Drax. Twitch has sent you a gift. Work. Look at that hair. Look at that hair. A bookworm. A tamer? I don't even see the dead Molly on your list of colonists. I mean, some of them got vaporized. I wanted the second grav engine, so I voted for that one. Industrious, iron-willed, night owl, not capable of dumb labor. What the? game? Jesus. Night owl. Night owl. Do. Everybody fights fires and is a patient. Doctoring. I mean, at this point, like, there's... I definitely thinned the herd, right? I don't know if you saw that right, but the two people we got both can't clean or do dumb labor. Ha 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 ha. Well, you can do everything but clean. Just hi, how are you? Welcome in. A little too much thinning. Yeah, I might have thinned a little too much. You're right. You're right. Do. Drax, did you pull the thing out of the head? No, not yet. A grav engine. We're back in business. We're back in business. Drax, install the mech link in your head. Mech link installed by Drax. Jump to location. Isn't there another mech link? Health. Remote repairer. Prosthetic leg. We need that. We're gonna take these people for. There's the other mech link. Who am I on? Yeah, your head's missing. Yeah, your head is missing. Yet we're gonna pull the mech link out of it. We're gonna have to do a surgery to get the parts out, I guess. How many beds do we have? Dose. We're gonna have a food problem. What else got dropped on the ground? Anything of mass importance? Both of them can't get the... There's another gun. I don't know where this was, like right here. Mech link installed. Hypothermia. Gotta get that door closed. What's the temperature? Fire is under fire? Temperature. Cannot be. Oh, God, we can't pull wood because no one can chop wood. No one can chop wood. Fucking hilarious, Drax. Fucking hilarious. There's already a foundation there. No one can chop wood. Drax is daydreaming. Here, have all my coins. In wood! Tova, how are you? Thank you. I don't know what I'm voting for, but I voted. Dread, that's the kind of voting we want to see in this Rimworld. I don't know what I'm voting for, but I'm voting. I'm doing my part. 30 pieces of wood. That'll actually probably do it. Resurrector serum? Oh, man. Who do we bring back? Kaija, probably? Whoa, what happened to Rimhud? Did it just die on the... Oh, on the dead people it seems to be dead. Isn't that funny? I'm shocked you all picked the mech serum. Aren't all these pawns too messed up? I mean, probably not. Like, Reza looks like they might be okay. Can't cook. Panther can't... We're not resin anybody that can't fight. We tore... Yaz missing their head. Dav, no. Reza. This person's considered guilty. Others won't bother if you banish or execute or arrest them. Guilty expires in 19 hours. I vote for Reza. Isn't Reza like, well, Reza can't cook or heal. The man in black's missing his head. I don't think you can res headless ones. It has to be Kaija, right? It has to be Kaija. Kaija's 72 though. Res is only 50. Where's the prosthetic head button? Reza also can't care. I know. Wait, it's between bad or worse, right? So Reza can't care or cook, right? Once you unpause, you'll have 2 resurrector serums. Jesus Christ, just. I would take the one that isn't 100 and can clean. Well, we're about to have more of them. Hi up, thank you for the food. Wood! Anti, that almost makes up for you making me kill myself. So now we have 2 res serums. This is a very funny choice in the story. Hold on. If they're missing their head, they're out. Oh shit. I think Rez is missing his head too. I'm totally gonna save it for another one now. I think Rez is missing his head too. Dav doesn't have any body left. Jenny has some body parts left, so maybe it's Jenny. Panther can't fight. So it's Kaija and Jenny. Do. Is there a mod that lets you remove added parts to dead pawns? Oh, I don't think so. But we can, if they've got fake limbs, we're going to take some of them off and then try to use them. And Jenny. Oh, yeah, of course. They're like, oh, I'm like, I don't know. Yes, of course there's a mod. How did Kaija do on the comeback? Not bad. How about Jenny? Resurrection sickness. Cataracts. Is there a mod? Yeah, you're right. You're right. How much? Limestone blocks, 60. Furniture, bed, limestone. Do. Marble. How much? 45. Bear. Kaiju, how are we doing? We're sleeping. Who else? Drax, you need food. Consume. Prioritize working on that. Vote in the Rimworld poll. Molly's gonna pull this back with the Rimworld polling, right? Those Nights would be good right now. I mean, we can. It looks silly. Let's see here. Bio health. It's got a prosthetic leg. I don't think we can remove the prosthetic leg from the dead body. I must have hidden it. Cannot clean, cannot haul, cannot pick, consume, strip, banish. Rimworld poll? Yo, how are you? Do. A wave of nanites has flowed over your colony and healed everyone with superficial wounds. Wait a minute, what does that do for the... The vampire is currently missing his left ear, his nose, his left arm, his right arm, his left leg, and his right leg. So he's not moving. Jenny no longer is... Drax feeling good. What the hell is that? A lump of cancerous tissue without treatment will grow over time, causing worsening symptoms and eventually kill the patient. This was a good colonist. The good colonist had cancer. What? How's the colony? Yo, I killed myself. 1,300 coins and I can send a healer mech serum. Vitals monitor. That's very good. Thank you. Of course, there's no electricity, but you know what? One thing at a time here. One thing at a time. Uranium. So that bed is made of uranium. Hospital bed, Drax. A good colonist. Up. Look at that beard. Where are you? Oh my God. $10 says no uranium. He can't haul, right? A baseliner, a drudge. Was never sure what he wanted to do with his life. Drax fantastic. He spent most of his time doing low-wage jobs and wondering what his future would be like. He entertained himself with space sims and survival games. Who are they talking about here? A sightseer. Intellectual. Steadfast jogger. Cannibal. Cannibal. The beard's amazing. This guy's amazing. This is hitting a little too close to home. Yeah, right, Orca? Right? Did you read the last part of that? He entertained himself with space sims and survival games, dreaming of one day becoming something more, to being somewhere more interesting. That's 2 point for this game. He can literally eat all of your dead people. I'm getting called out and I hate it. Thank you, all of you, for the Twitch drops. Also, Molly, thank you for everything. Thank you for everything. We gotta close this in. Boo-doo. Packaged survival meals. Oh no. Good colonist, clearly. Hi, thank you. Drax blows up his base to thin the herd. Everyone's like, we can help you, Drax. Here's some more people. Clearly, hi. There is either the beginning of something great or tragic. Is there any chance we can cook our friends? Pyromaniac. Clearly, pyromaniac. And a counselor. I understand you like fire. Enable cooking or firefighting. Another cannibal. 2 cannibals. 2 cannibals. Yo-yo, baseliner, crime boss, child. You joined. Mercenary leader, but not a real pyro. Won't burn base down as an adult. Yeah. Careful shooter, fast walker, fast learner, carry. This is a fighter right here. Thank you all for that. Draxware. Remember when I had all those vac suits? At least I can heal and fight this time. That is very, very true. Very, very true. Steel. Thank you. Psych tea. That's a curse and a gift. That's a curse and a gift. Do 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 do. Let's try to entomb ourselves again here. Do do. Packaged survival meals. The food is much appreciated. The food is much appreciated. Do 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 do. Major break risk. Hypothermia. How has he got hypothermia? Oh. The room's not complete. I need you to get in there and finish that. And I need you to finish this, and I need you to finish this. The vampire Davenel has been eaten by a warg. Ha 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 ha. The tea requires strict scheduling. The first thing I do in every game is fix that I'm allowed to eat and what they're allowed to do. Yeah, it does. That's why I'll leave it as they can't have it. Should we get the man in black's body out of here? Do 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 do. You lost me at strict scheduling. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're not gonna die. Everything's gonna be just fine. Just fine. There is not enough beds now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's everybody working on? They're working on the stupidest shit, right? Talk to me about marble blocks. Limestone. Didn't one of these beds get made of limestone? Thank you for the food. Thank you for the food, Jenny. Thank you, thank you. Carnivore meals. I'm entertained by the idea of a spaceship with limestone beds in it. Yeah, you don't want them to burn. You don't want them to burn. I could have sent food instead of... I said I sent me. And that's almost as good as food. Almost as good as food. 7, 5, 6, 8. 8. Everybody constructs. Everybody grows. Everybody does everything that they can do. You're welcome. Very busy day. I'm off to another appointment. Have the best Rimworld stream ever. Jenny, thank you for the lurk. Be good out there. Be good out there. Wasn't there something... I don't think we still have enough beds. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus. Jesus, Drax. Tell me the warmth is coming up in there. Oh, now it's gonna be too hot. Now it's gonna be too hot. Oh shit. We can do wood now. We got people that can chop some wood here. Chop some wood. Oh, there's wood on the ground. I still think we should put that night mod on. I still think we should put that night mod on. Can anyone send a healer mech serum that will fix our vampire who is armless and headless and legless? Armless and legless. He's stuck there. He's death resting for 2.7 more days. All right, they're building walls. Legolas the vampire? He's in quite a shape. He's in quite a shape. He's in quite a shape. What a mess. What a mess. I think we might have, I mean, as long as we don't get raided again. As long as we don't get raided again. Yeah, I said it out loud. I'm not afraid to. Orbital bombardment targeter. Thank you for instant death. I do appreciate that. Which one is the one that breaks down these dudes? Just in case you have a thin things out again. Thank you. That will might be actually helpful. We never did this. What's the story on? It's just gonna be quick, Drax. We were just gonna stop for 3.7 days. I mean, we're still SOL. We're still SOL. Oh, this is hilarious. Have we enclosed back? Well, we've enclosed back that. How much do we have? 75 marble blocks. Marble bed. Ops having a cougar is hunting the ostrich for food. God. We don't, all of these animals are wildlife, right? Oh, hold on. Let's sterilize. I don't want any of these. Free them. Free them, free them, free them. Ugh. Why didn't they finish this? No components. Death to the ostrich. Need warm clothes. Clownless left unburied. Why aren't we burying the colonists? Building a bed. Drax taking down a wall. How about... Cannot pick up Pantherfire Bandage, too heavy. Interesting. Oh, because they can't haul, Drax. Because they can't haul. They can't haul. I'm like, why won't they do it? Yeah, it didn't have much left of their body. I don't know if you saw that. It was just everything was gone. Everything was gone. Who's good? Show me a good miner here. We need machine parts. 5, 8, 9. Who's 9? Op. Do. Who else? 8. I was gonna give up, but Molly was like, if I can drop you this, right? Op has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What would you like to call it? Second chance. I'll take name suggestions. I'll take name suggestions. What was the other one? Like, target practice. They did get a direct hit from orbital bombardment. That doesn't make pretty corpses. It does not. Plan B, orbital beam joy. The first try, second edition. Plan B, orbital beaming. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like just like the orbital beam. The orbital beam. Who is throwing us cat food? Fish paste. What a great name. There's a standing rule, everybody. If you give us a cat, we eat it. Buffalo has been returned to the wild. Good. Good. Did we get the dead bodies out of here? Get wrecked. Someone's out there doing the hard work. We need to put another door over here. We need to put another door over here. Major break risk. Oh, you know what? There's probably no recreation. There's probably no recreation, Drax. Shit. Shit. Oh, we got sandstone. Somehow there's 137 sandstone. Show me shitty chairs. Kaija the cloner is no longer incapable of walking. Kaija's back! Did he get the head sickness? He didn't. I don't want to be wild. I won't last 2 hours. You'll be fine out there. You'll be fine out there. Jenny the contract miner is no longer incapable of walking. Still has cataracts in both eyes, but it's doing okay. They both look like shit. Everyone looks like shit because I forgot to put down recreation. Drax. Drax. Alcohol binge Drax. That seems that tracks. That tracks. They're also eating without a table. They're also eating without a table. There could be a table on this planet. Sometimes there is. This will be the one time there is not. There's a giant one. Made of sandstone. Do we move a giant table or do we make a smaller one? We don't have room for that giant table. We don't have room for a giant table. I forgot I needed to cover the basics, right? I don't want one that big either. We're doing fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will help. We've still got a robot. We just need to repair it. We just need to repair it. It got killed. I don't like the design of here. I need to do a better job of redesigning the interior, but like, I'm not even sure if I have the ability to pull that off. Like, if you're gonna do it, this is the time, right? Oh, it looks like they just need some components. Oh, good. Oh, good. Let's see if we can find some more. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. Boom, boom. See, it's almost like you didn't blow up the base last week. Almost. You're right. It's almost as though I didn't do it. Boo, 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 boo. I think this is one of the beauties of playing with Room Connect. All right, we've got components to finish things. Find us some more components. This needs to power up, I guess. All right, is everybody gonna come back from the brink here? Colonists left unburied, awful barracks, unsightly environment, insulted, disturbed during sleep, ×3, perfect. Perfect. All those are great things. All those are great things. Hey, we're eating at a table. That's gonna make them feel better, right? Right? Can we get these indoors? Let's not leave any food out there. I just also realized we probably have no med supplies. Fuck. I need the best person to be the plant cutter. 6 Kaija, 7 Jenny, 8, 6. But they like doing it. Up likes cutting plants. 7. You're the one. You're the one. Do we have any weapons to survive the next attack? We have a couple of guns, I think. Otherwise, everything else. We have a sniper rifle and I think like an SMG. We've got a couple of them. This is, well, I guess it doesn't matter. The pilot one can be moved. Oh, we need to build another one of these too. Before we can get off the ground. Drax is no longer binging on alcohol. I'll tell you what I need. I need an arm and a leg. I need an arm and a leg. This vampire is going to be the scariest looking vampire ever. Has no jaw, has no nose, has no left ear, is missing left, right, left, missing all its arms and legs. We're generating power. It's not hooked up to the grid. Build in some redundancy there, shall we? A prosthetic arm and a prosthetic leg. Thank you. Who's the best doctor? The one who's laying in the bed. Kaja's good at doctoring. 10. 8. Everybody's a doctor. 9. Okay, we've got good doctors. He's got the joy wire in there. Add bill. Install denture jaw. I feel the urge to make a Darth Vader joke. I mean, there's no urge about it. Like, install prosthetic arm, right shoulder. Install prosthetic leg, left leg. So we try to put the jaw on there too. Boo, 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 boo. Prosthetic arm. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we've got some EMP grenades too. And we're cooking. We're back in the cooking business. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. Who remembers that show? I like we have blood torches. It's just wonderful. That's just wonderful. Need warm clothes. Mechanoid needs repair. Wait, does the mechanoid just need to be repaired? It's not dead? Maybe carried a recharger. I don't think I have the technology for that. I mean, I do have the technology for that. It'd be great to have that thing back online. What happened here? We're out of marble. We're out of marble. Isn't there more? Didn't I see? No, I didn't want to claim it. God damn it, Drax. God damn it, Drax. Zone, clear home area. Get the fuck out of here. Major break risk. Low medicine. Need research bench. Uncontrolled mechs. Unhappy nudity. Tattered apparel. Unhappy nudity. Who else is nude? Oh, here we go. What are they trying to do first? Who's doing the operation? Oh, it's our best surgeon. It's in the dark, though. Shit! That's not good. Can someone... Why did I do that? He jumps up the second floor in slow motion during the intro. Yep. Yep. Tribal wear. Thank you. The vampire's naked. The vampire's naked. 2 minutes to the break. Where did that hour go? Thanks. Right shoulder prosthetic arm. It worked. We got one of them. We got one of them. Why did he have to do the surgery at night? Oh, there's another gun right here on this bed. Do 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 do. Wait, is this where we had another? I don't remember where we were. Zones. All right, I gotta go take a break. I'm gonna eat my other 2 pieces of pizza. You should get up and stretch. And when we come back, we'll try to continue to save this save. I mean, we're 1 second away from failing again, because if we get another raid, we can't take off yet. We're almost there, but we can't take off yet. All right, get up, stretch, more Rimworld after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
was eating pizza and being made fun of by a blonde woman. Welcome back. Thanks, Resin. Welcome back. Lucky you. What a life. Living the dream, Drax. Living the dream. She was like, hey. I'm like, yeah. She's like, I got a key to town to city. And I was like, cool. I got a key already. And she's like, I don't remember that. And I was like, yeah. I was like, you didn't hear a word I said. All you heard was, and then she was like, a snip and a snip and a snip. And then I said something back. Her parting words to me were perfect. She was like, you're better than that. You're better than that. Like my comeback wasn't good enough. You're better than that, Drax. You're better than that. She's right. She's right. It was like the one rare occasion where like my number, like my YouTube number was good enough to get me the key immediately, and she had to apply. And I was like, the foot's on the other shoe now, isn't it? Food binge up. A unique assault rifle. 5 of them. Holy shit. These ones are truly unique. This weapon bears a description of a solitary automation of sex bots playing chess. Depicts solitary herring near a city. A witch doctor behind a focal point conveying the emotions of devastation. Their writing staff is top notch. Who wants a gun? Who's awake that wants a gun? Tribal wear. Just how was the rest of your work week? You're on the road, right? Kaija doesn't have a gun. Let's give him one of these. We came back early. The guy was still annoying, and I ended up getting pissed at him on the last day. That's too bad. I wonder what changed. They're not great, but it's Saturday, and I have a cinnamon roll. Jesus, that sounds amazing. I love cinnamon rolls. I love cinnamon rolls. Laylee's more of a melee type person, but we can't do anything about that. I honestly think he just has a crappy personality. Do you think he knows he has a crappy personality? Like, that would make me, like, there's a lot of things that I pride myself in, and that I think my personality is pretty good, and that but like, I don't want to make anyone's life miserable, and I want everyone to be happy, and I want people to have joy and live their lives, and I don't want to make anyone's life miserable, right? Like, life is hard enough without somebody else like putting pressure on you. I wonder, does he know? Does he have any idea? And how do you go about telling someone like, you have to be such a jerk? But hey, cinnamon roll, and I'm going to send you more tribal wear after I finish eating it. Where did you get this cinnamon roll? That's one thing I like about America. You can get a cinnamon roll like anywhere. You can make cinnamon rolls, of course, from scratch. You can go to a lot of places. Some cities have like great bakeries with great cinnamon rolls. Oof. We buried all the dead. How do we do on putting parts in? Someone just thought you needed a cinnamon roll, and they brought it to me. That's amazing. Left leg is still happening. Kaija's coming in to do that. Who's close? Jenny is carrying this. Can Jenny clean the hospital? Portland has plenty of great bakeries. I'm going to a German theme one later on. 2 bakeries in one day? It worked. It worked. He's got a right shoulder and a right leg now. So the vampire can move. And there's another one out here, right? A prosthetic arm. Right arm. This is going to be the left arm. Left arm. Install. Prosthetic left. Oh, the freezer's working again. Does everybody have enough? Are there enough beds? I think there are. Did they tear apart that? They did. They did. There's extra marble now. Let's make another one of these. Make another one of those. I wanted to make changes in the outfit here, but I think we can fly. Cannot navigate, not enough fuel. I think we need fuel tanks. Fuel tanks, Drax. We can make large chem fuel tank. We're gonna need chem fuel too. Production, bio refining. The biorefinery has a work speed outdoors. Wait a minute, outdoors? Outdoors? Stone masonry. Do we find any more? Not yet, Drax. Not yet. Colonist needs rescue. Wait. What's happening here? What's happening here? Oh, he's out of death rest. He's back. The vampire's back. He's just gonna have that arm put on. I guess we'll give him should we give him a peg leg on the other leg? Right leg. Add bill. Install right leg, peg leg. At least he'll get to move around. Bills, add. What do we think is sitting out here? Sandstone. Make sandstone block. Do it until we have lots. Not 2,000. Do it until we have 2,000. Boo doo 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 doo. We should have killed a couple more of these before we set them free. Penguins for dinner, anybody? We need medical. We need medical. None in stock. Did it work? He's got 2 arms. The vampire is going to be back up and roaming around, hobbling. Scary looking dude. Going to be a real scary looking dude. Wait, Drax is doing the surgery? What's his doctoring at? So we're gonna find out. How hard is it to put on a prosthetic leg or a peg leg? He's got a peg leg. 60%, 85%, 50%, 50%. How long before he stands up? Hi, Amanda. Dr. Drax to the rescue. Genes regrowing. He's got. So the vampire has no jaw, no nose, and has prosthetic limbs. Herbal medicine, just thank you. And a shelf. Actually, Jeff, you don't know how fucking big of a get that is. That is wonderful, thank you. They put any fuel in there? We're still repairing. Why is this outside still? Oh, it's because we don't have any load-bearing walls. There's a hole right here. I think in the short term we're gonna have to put some steel. We have more steel than anything. We're back to that again. We should have planted too. We should have planted this and it'd already be up. It would already be up, Drax. What's Kaija's malfunction? Cold darkness. That's actually surprising. I guess the good news about bringing them back from the dead is that they don't remember all the people that died. They don't remember everyone that died. We need this, or we need that. We're gonna take the orbital bombardment with us. 0 degrees, huh? Zero degrees. What's the machine that breaks down these dudes? I can never remember. I always build the wrong one. Extracts unusable metal from slag chunks and other mixed metal uses. We need that one. A workstation for assembling machines like guns, ammunition, or breaking down dead mechanoids. It actually tells you in the description, Drax. You just need to read. That's always been my failure. Has always been my failure. The reading. How is one gun left? Area revealed. Eee. No more mech parts though. In all of our little tests. And Kaija's dazed. It's never a good thing. That's never a good thing. Maybe one more there. What's this made out of? Slate? Slate? Is that uranium? I actually like that. I like a little uranium in my diet. And this is slate too, I take it. This is granite. Heater. Heater. Hi. Meow. Meow. All right. Do I think we're in good shape? Do I think we can get off the planet? Yes. Do I think we're in good shape? No. We've got enough fuel to leave.
It's the hope that
It's
kills
the hope that kills you. That is so true. Cougar hunting Drax. Where the hell's Drax? It's just days, right? Who else is here? Size up! Oh my god, the vampire is up. The vampire is up. Do. Heater. I hardly know her. What are you doing? Fire. Hello? Hi, Eon. Oh my god, that was so real. Get out of the way, Drax. Oh my god, we just shot Drax. Right? No, just scratches. It was just scratches. It wasn't Killy. They didn't do it. They didn't do it. Peter, I hardly know her. Hi, Sai, how are you? Sai, you're back up. Unbelievable. Sai, you're the only one who lived through the apocalypse. And every single part of your body is gone. You lost all of your legs and your arms. Eon, I nuked my base again. And the only reason it's back is because Molly dropped a new grav engine in on us. I mean, it's because of all of you. You voted on it. I was going to say, bro, what happened to your ship? But then I remembered this is a no bro zone. Sai, you missed it at the beginning. I talked about wearing a hat, like a flat bill hat, and really just broing it up in here. That knock frightened the living day out of me. Sometimes expensive headphones are not your friend. Yeah, I also was like, wait, someone's knocking? Eon, thank you. Why don't you bench, bro? Chem fuel 50, thank you. Yeah, everything burnt down. I lasered my own base again, trying to kill mechs, which of course doesn't kill mechs. The community dropped another grav core and engine in on me, and a couple of more people. So we're back. We're back. It's fine. You will learn from your mistakes. Nope. The best bit is the door is too heavy to make that exact tone, so I thought someone was knocking from inside my bathroom. Yeah, did you jump? Because I would have jumped. I've told the story before. Molly has one of those knocking ones, and it sounds like it's coming in the one ear. And it went off one night when we were living in Denmark, and it was coming in the ear where there was a window, and it was 2 stories up. And I was like, who the fuck has climbed up 2 stories and is knocking on the window? I was like, Cougar revenge. Who's in good shape that can give some blood? I left the chair indeed. I've thought that it was the front door every time I hear it, or that it's my window wall behind me too. It's such a good one, right? It's such a good one. Death to Drax. Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't keep a Drax alive this time. I think the stream stickers one is one side only. He was probably bleeding out and I didn't even realize it. I didn't even look. I thought he was going to be fine. Cool. He had a mech link in his head. Jesus Christ, dude. Eon, welcome back. Whoa. I think you have really cool bangs and look at your hair. Prime Boss Child. Wait, we already had one. Oh, that's the wrong one. Musical Kid. Here, I'll give you another Drax. I'm not naming anyone Drax. That's like instant death this time. Steadfast, kind, great memory. Good colonist. Good colonist. I finally learned music. Did we pull the mech link out of my head? Oh, he's pulling it out now. Install the mech link in Eon's head. Let's bury him.
That's all, folks.
That's all, folks. Truth. Truth. Let's install all of these. Only ones that are not, even though it didn't matter the last time because I vaporized them. No wooden shelves are coming in. You need to undo them. Drax has died. Twitch drop. Beer. Eon, thank you. Someone put Drax in the ground. We need a cleaner. We need a cleaner. We also need some melee weapons. Why is no one building this? Components! That component thing is gonna kill us. Couldn't find any more. Maybe it's time to fly. You fly, Johnny! Alright, now can we, once we get out of here, I just want to see when we can launch. We should probably think about another engine. We need more of those. We need to start breaking down these mechanoids. Are there not any components left on the goddamn map? Son of a bitch, Drax. Son of a bitch, Drax. Let's bring these inside. I love how it puts the slag on there. Isn't that what that's called? Steel slag. Oh, maybe they're not. Maybe it's not actually on there. It just looks like it's on there. It just looks like it's on there. Eon, thank you. That's going to, I needed 5 to finish this so we can break down these mechs and they'll pop out some of those. I think they'll pop out some of those, maybe. Why doesn't the vampire want to put on clothes? Force wear, tribal wear. Speaking of clothes. Drax wear. Scheduling. No, let's not. Let's put him on day shift. Boulevard, thank you. Thank you for the components. I think we have enough to build another one of these now. I'm like, why is this outside? Because there's a giant hole where the engines are, right? Twitch drop. Yet. Kaija is being hunted for food. Is he just gonna stand there? What the fuck? Oh shit. Is Kaiju still out of it? God damn it. Op, get here. Barely wake up. Start firing. Jenny, keep moving. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Kill it! Kill it! Thank you. Do. I don't know how far away you were. Cougar Revenge, Twitch drop, Travelware. Is anyone naked still? I think it's only the vampire, and I think he put on some of the Travelware. Do. Mechs going feral. Some mechs which were wandering without any overseer have linked with the ancient planet-wide mech control signals. They have joined and become hostile. They appear to be trying to fight their way off the map. Where? It's dead. How's that gonna work? It's incapacitated. It's an angry Can I carry this thing out of here? Finish it off. I guess we'll kill it. Do. It like reconnected only to realize that it was dead. Hunter pack. Oh, fluff. Now that is fun. That straps onto the back of somebody, right? Do. Jenny is gonna live. We need to feed the vampire. We need to feed the vampire. I like how they're all hanging out in the I like how they're all hanging out in the hospital drinking beer. Like, this is not the place to drink beer. Well, the vampire is back up and is moving actually quite quick. Major break risk. Jenny. I mean, what is she gonna break? She's like, what does it do? What does what do? What does what do? What does what do, Fluff? I wish we would have installed the light before we... I guess I'm just taking blood. We're taking blood to give to the vampire? Medical emergency. 25, thank you. All right, I'll stop taking blood out of them. I'll stop taking blood out of them. What did they do with extreme break risk? Asia? Was there chocolate left or did we eat it all? Here. Consume a piece of chocolate, man. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for the thanks for keeping the vampire fed. Yeah, he's in good shape now. He's in good shape. 5x5. Missing tongue, -8. Missing tongue, -8. Unsightly barracks, mediocre barracks. My rival Reza Darkside died. Back from the city festival with the kids, send help. Blind, how was it? Control pack. A backpack containing mech controlled assist computers that allows a mechanator to control one additional control group. Nice. We killed the mech. Cougar hunting Eon. Eon doesn't have a gun. That's an oversight. This is the worst. This is the stupidest shit you've ever... This is one of the stupidest things you've done in a while, Drax. Oh my god. They didn't hit him with the... Oh my god. We're gonna get killed by a stupid... Do you want weed or beer? I'll take either. I'll take either. Was really fun. Made apple juice. Won some Playmobil at the wheel spin. 2 hours of fun for the kids. So that's a win. Neither drinking nor smoking. Got some chocolate? These cougars are going to be the end of us. And they got to come through 2 doors. Hey, Drax. Yeah.
This seems
super dangerous. Super dangerous. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bleeds out in 6 hours. Who didn't have a gun? Whoever was being attacked didn't have a gun. Do. Cougar revenge. Cannot do that. We need... Afterwards... After you're done eating, prioritize this person not dying. Or we're gonna be low on meds too, right? Boom, 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 boom. Thank you! Oh my god, are you reading my mind? Are you reading my mind? A unique assault rifle. Can we just pre-kill them all? I need to, Just. You're right. Not the cougars I dropped, surely. They're all perfectly darlings, wouldn't you say? Yeah. No, never. Yeah. That's what I usually do. But see, towards the end of the... When Draxon, like, said it was done, everyone just dropped 1,000 animals. And most of those animals were not cool. Most of those animals were not cool. Are there any? Oh my god. We could pre-kill them, Just. Here's how many are on the planet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. 11. Sounds like cougars back on the million. And a million wargs. Most of the wargs, I think, have wandered off. Maybe it's just about killing the cougars that are close. Oh my god, the cougars are killing the wargs. Cougars in your area? Are you looking for local Look at this. Look at this. They're killing each other. How many dead are there on the map? Dead. There's another one. A lot of them are already dead. A lot of them have already died. So many dead. There's like, we don't have to do any of the fighting. We just let them continue to fight it out there. Right? An electric stove. Thank you, Jeff. How did you know? Think my wood stove is done? Did they make these? No. 43 granite blocks. Structures. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. A butcher! Charlie tells me you're a butcher. Thank you, sir. As soon as he's done cooking, we'll put the other one in there. Do. We need this to start breaking down mechanoids. Need you to start breaking down mechanoids. This doesn't have power. I'm guessing it's because there's not enough power. How many components are there now? Components. You can see that here. You can see that here. 17. 17. Tattered apparel. I am Jenny. What's tattered? Your flak jacket is tattered. Wow. How about some nice tribal wear? Drinking a beer. Hold on, let's deconstruct this. Jenny's going to bed, but before you go to bed, Jenny, have I got an idea? Why don't you take off the shitty flak jacket? Now you can go to bed. Low medicine, need warm clothes, minor break risk, low food. Well, those are all things we can do. He's like, I'm gonna keep cooking, Drax. What is this that they're not doing? Sandstone walls? 19. Well, there's 19 sandstone blocks. Why didn't they do that? 5, 10, right? Should have put a... Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Tell me you're just taking it apart. Kelly, tell me you're taking it apart. Twitch drops. Drop things. Where do one drop things? I can drop things? Blind, you can. Interaction is blocked with steel slag chunks. Wait, what? Oh, God. Can we haul these out of here? Have you not done Twitch drops, Blind Coder? Have you not done the Twitch drops? Do you see a little, like, brown... Wait, I should make sure that I'm... do you see a little brown box that looks like a little sheriff star in it? You need to grant it access. That's the add-on Rim Connect. And then once you do that, you'll start gaining coins, and then you can drop stuff. The more you watch, the more coins you get, and the more crazy stuff you can drop on me. Look for a circle icon with a star in the middle. Click on it and see the linked stuff. Yep. Thank you, Just. Bionic arm, Bolero. Bionic leg. Bolero, you're trying to get the Bolero's like, we're gonna get this vampire back. Bolero, thank you. Live. Oh my God, Live. Look, it's you. With your handlebar Horo mustache. Nighthawk. And a cursed child? It's the Pink Panther. Was born at the peak of the lunar eclipse, the elders declared him a child of darkness and brought him under their care. His entire childhood was spent studying the lore and rituals of his people until the day of calling. A shaman of the shadows. That's just my emo phase. A shaman of the shadows. I want to be called that in real life. Drax, what's your title? Shaman of the shadows. Or better known as the SOS. When the monsters of fire came from the sky. Live action Pixel was called upon by his tribe to guide them into the battle. Why am I like this? Made use of medicines and rituals to inspire and lead the warriors in many tribes. A jogger, steadfast, fast learner, can't firefight, clean, haul, violent, or mining. Oh my Christ. Cut to the chase. So you're like a smart doctor. Can't even cook. Well, yeah. I mean, we've seen worse. We've seen worse. Not sure how. I mean, you're a very good doctor. He's just a Shah, man. The simple things in life. Yeah, you're gonna construct, dude. You're actually gonna do everything that you can't. Well, it was accurate. It is a cursed spawn. It is a cursed pawn. It is. It is indeed. Must be placed over shallow water containing fish. That's shallow water. Is this shallow water containing fish? We have people do a little bit of fishing while we're waiting. We could have planted crops like 6 times, by the way. I'll sow them and then we'll get raided. Can't fight. Eon is in bed. They still got her gun. Ops got a gun. Got a gun. Jenny kept their gun. Kaija, no matter what, still has theirs. Sai is very good at shooting and doesn't have a gun. We got to put these bionic instruments in them too. Can we have them build this other bed? Do. Shit. Cougar is hunting live action Pixel. That was fast. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. That was so quick. It was so quick. Cougar revenge. He seems okay now. These cougars are tough, dude. Nice shooting, Sai. Nice shooting. I mean, there can't be that many left on the damn map, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9 now. Cougar, it is what is for dinner. Cougar, it's what's for dinner. Tell me we've been making this stuff. We have been. The gas tank's not quite full now, is it? Jenny, can you refuel in case we need to exit quickly? Lay the stage left. Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Critical alert. Major break. Well, we're going to do this surgery. We're going to give him some bionic legs and stuff here just as soon as the power comes back on. Just as soon as the power comes back on. Well, they've almost completely repaired the ship. Boo, 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 boo. Who else is outside? Might as well kill this cougar while they're sitting here sleeping right in front of us. Fire at the cougar. Do. Why is it running? Cougar revenge. Oh shit, we hit one of the. I hit one of the yaks. Yakety yak. Shit, I think you hit. I think Kelly just hit up. Cougar revenge. That was me trying to stop the revenge from happening, only to let the revenge happen. There's so much shit laying on the ground out there. 19. What's it take? What do we need to make one of these? 20. 20. Why? They never made the chess table. You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. Fuck. Sigh, why? Why would you do that to us? Why? Like in your heart of hearts, are you like, bro? You don't understand. You don't understand me, bro. Drops them and then is like radio silence. Oh, they're actually like ours, right? No, they're inside the house. They're inside the house. Is the house not like covered? Is that what's going on here? Has failed while constructing a steel chess table. We are not getting that chess table made. I'm going to let you know that right now. We are not getting that chess table made. All right. For the first time ever, it's still not enclosed. Oh, because the door got knocked out. Because the door got knocked out, Drax. Do. Oh, no. The psychotic binge. Yo-Yo got himself into the psych tea. Great. 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 Did he drink all 40 of them? Does he still have them on him? Eesh. Well, one of the football games that I had on today, they lost. That was... What time is it? God. That's not good. That's not good at all. There's still guns laying around out here on the ground. Anybody need a gun? Anybody need a gun? Major break risk. This needs to come inside. No storage. 38. What did I say? 3 minutes to the break. They went to cut down. Oh, you know what? Hold on, Drax. You put in the thing but didn't start cooking fine meals. I feel like a chair would be something good in here too, huh? I feel like a chair would be nice as well. There's a bit of leather. Like bad news. Some bad news. It's unfortunate too. There's a cougar stuck inside the house. This is I'm not going to tell you who. It's a team I'm following for a reason outside of just entertainment. They finally built this. There's 66 Can we make chairs out of sandstone blocks? No, of course we can't. We've got this inside. Boom, boom, boom. Today I'm gonna go watch Sporting play, but I'm gonna go to a bar. They're on the road, and then Chelsea's playing tonight against Brentford, I think. So maybe I'll get to watch those two on the TVs. Soon, ads. I guess we could put a light in here. No? Hallelujah. Low medicine. Low medicine. Burr, 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 burr. Our food's not too awful. It's not great. It's not great. I love that everything. I love that the blood torches lived. I love that the blood torches lived through all of the nonsense. We have 72 biofuel in here. What is biofueling? Is it crafting? What is the process of making biofuel? Is it crafting? Optimal room workshop. It's going to tell you here that what it is, right? Makes a batch of chem fuel. Work mounts required. Any worker? Wait, anybody can make chem fuel? Major break risk. How's the cougar going to get out? I guess the cougar's just going to starve to death, then he's going to eat somebody, right? We're still not generating enough electricity. Boop, boop, boom. Boop, 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 boop. Aisha is making more bricks. Operation Get the Cougar. Operation Get the Cougar. Time to make the donuts. Oh, shit, I missed it. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch really quick. Back in a minute. Boo, 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 boo. I can't believe we clawed it back. I clawed it back with the help of you. I was like, do I really? I feel like I'm like in most of my Rimworld saves, I'm stuck, right? I stall. There's like a stall. I'm like in the middle of like a stall right now, trying to figure out like what to do. Thank you. Twitch drop. Smoke leaf. That'll keep everybody nice and warm. I haven't forgot that Drax needs to do. I mean, we need to put size like limbs on him. But I don't want to do it in the dark without electricity. That doesn't seem like a smart move. That does not seem like a smart move, Drax. Lots of dead cougars. Oh, shit. Oh, Operation Kill the Cougar. Speaking of cougars, Jenny. Oh, look at that. He ate the food that was dropped. Fire. 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 All right, that's the way. Now that's the way to kill a cougar inside the house, everybody. Everybody fires at once. How did it even get inside? It makes no sense. Is there excess coming off of this? Just not enough to fill the batteries? Wait, are the batteries hooked up? Ask the hard questions. They are. Cougar is being hunted. God, these fucking cougars are going to be the death of us. Again? Who's awake? Finally finished work? Congrats. Congrats. Are you kidding me? He's running? He's running? Do 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 do. Wait, is there another one? There's so many of them. He's eating the other cougar. How many cougars did you drop? Yeah. You remember? Hey, the base is resealed. Oh no. Are these have a... Wait, these don't have a roof over them, right? They've got a roof over part of them, Drax. These don't have a roof over them, do they? Minor break risk. Jenny's sleeping. Jenny was a friend of mine. We're back to like, there's a bunch of stuff I'd like to see get done. And it's not getting done, Fluffy. Why? Please stop dropping cougars on me. Like, it's hard enough. What part of your brain is like, Drax is complaining about cougars, so you're like, you know what? Let's drop some cougars on him. Please don't drop me any more steel or medicine or food. Please don't do it. Please don't. Please don't. Components. Did I already say medicine? I hate medicine. I hate it. I don't want it. It's just one. Fluff's like, I want to be like the cool people. I'm going to drop a cougar also. Shaman, we're getting a merchant? Say what? I don't think I have, I think all the money burnt. I think all the money burnt. Where the fuck is everybody? See, Ravi, that's what it's about. That's the love. It's just one. Who's good at talking? We'll send the vampire to talk to them. He wouldn't scare the shit out of me if you walked up to him. He has no jaw, no nose, and is made of parts. And is made of parts. Poor health. All right. Mostly just about, can we... Good evening. I'm not sure. How are you doing over there on YouTube? Good to see you, friend. How's your Saturday? What are you up to? Okay, there's nothing. We could buy some food off of them. Does he have a tongue now? No, he never got a tongue. So he has no jaw and no tongue, just like a... Can you imagine? Bionic tongue! Thank you. Well, he's gonna have a tongue now. I think we can actually do this surgery. So let's say... Let's replace the right leg. Prosthetic jaws are free. How does he even talk then? He gestured. Give me food for money. You're right, jaws are free. He's got a right peg leg. Install bionic leg. Right. Install bionic arm left. I was working. Did I die? Should I send medicine sooner? No, you're still here. Wait. Ravi, wait. I got some good news and some bad news. No, yeah, we just changed your name. The live action pixel. Gestured with his hands, or did we fix that already? He doesn't have hands. He doesn't have hands. Where's the, oh, maybe the tongue. We got the bionic leg, the bionic arm. Let's start with that. Hold on. Health. Where was the tongue? It's going well. Was on standby. First shift 21:30 to 6, and the second shift was canceled 1700 to midnight. Oh, all right. Good. He's just a human nugget. I mean, he has like a left shoulder, so it's like to here, and then he has like a peg leg and a prosthetic leg. He has a bionic eye too. When I hear bionic, the first thing that comes to mind is Lego Bionics. I think everyone has like a different like go-to when they hear that word, right? So just guttural grunt. I mean, I can even make that noise without a tongue. Where is it? Why can't we put this tongue in? Oh, because he doesn't have a jaw. I guess we got to do the jaw first, and then we can put the tongue in. Oh, man. He's rough. A cougar is hunting. From the edge of the map? Oh no, Kelly's gonna definitely die. I love it. The two people that are outdoor can't fight. Why does this dude not have a gun? Everyone else is asleep. Eon can't, live action people can't fight. Kaleli's running. Come here. Come here. Is he even Kaija anymore? I mean, he is Kaija. Yeah, he's just not alive. Medicine, thank you. Why are you not firing? Cougar revenge? No shit. I mean, we're out here. We might as well get this one too. Nice shot. I mean, we're out here. We might as well get this one too. Do. Yo-Yo was just in the crosshairs there. Yo-Yo was in the crosshairs on that one. Cougar, we just killed 3 cougars. Medicine, thank you. 16 hours to breed out. There's only cost 400 points, Chad. They only cost 400 points. Do not drop more cougars on me. If you care about me at all, do not drop more cougars on me. All right, let's see. Why is Orca doing the surgery? That never makes me feel good. He got the bionic leg. Cougar hunting. I am Jenny. Fuck, this is so annoying. Boo boo boo. Do. The cougars they're starving. That's what's happening, right? That's what's happening, right? Boo boo boo. Do. Why can't you fire? Just close the distance and fire at him. What are they doing way out there? An infinite chem reactor. A bionic tongue. Thank you. Cougar meat. Now, Eon, that is the kind of... This is the kind of cougar I want to see. An infinite chem reactor. Can we not? We can't. Can we put it right there? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's the third one is the charm. Oh, man. We're still not generating enough power. Once again. Got all this empty space here. This was all storage before. I didn't redo the inside of the base like in an efficient way. We need to, I think we need to move this out of here. We've only got 5 components left. We got to get the hell out of here. Stop sewing this. Whatever's in the ground is in the ground. What's left? Oh, he got everything. He has a jaw. He has. All right, what else is there to put in him before we leave? Install bionic leg, left leg. Yeah. Install peg leg. Install prosthetic arm. Remove bionic left shoulder. For some reason, we can't give him the tongue. Isn't that weird? I don't see it. Yeah. Nope. Can't do it. I got it. He's got the jaw. He has a jaw. Jaw, denture. Maybe it's because it's not a real jaw. An installed denture allows for some basic functioning, eating and talking. So no one's interested in doing this. Or did they break down all the mechanoids? They have been breaking the mechanoids down. They have. They have indeed been breaking the mechanoids down, Drax. Electric smelter will have a workspace penalty. Bad temperature. You're a bad temperature. You're a bad temperature. You're a bad temperature. We can leave now whenever we want to, which we will. No room for smoke leaf joints? What kind of world is it where there wouldn't be room for a smoke leaf joint? 150. Bookcase. Yes, that's what I want to build. That's what I want to build. Small bookcase. No. Having a brain. Oh, is this the part of the stream where Drax's brain begins to give up? Yep, this is the part of the stream where Drax's brain starts to give up. Thank you for the shelf. This is the part of the stream where Drax's brain gives up. There's not a lot of there's not a lot of settings on here. Not a lot. It looks like they broke down all of those. Can we smelt metal from the slag? Cougar attack. Cougar attack. Man, that is brutal. Just fucking brutal. Just fucking brutal. How big? Basically the entire kitchen. I don't think we can put 2 in there. Well, we could move that over. What's the number? 747. We're so close. I'm so tired of struggling for power just because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Like this was, I should have put 2 more right here instead of putting all this stuff in here. This is movable. This is not. Well, we'll make the jump and we'll make a change on the other side. Bring the tongue indoors. Bring the metal. Bring the wood. You might like minify everything mod. It just moves everything. Yeah, I just like, I always think it's silly that you can't move everything. Like, I'm sure they have a reason for why they allow you to move some stuff and others, like. But let's be consistent, shall we? Let's be consistent. Dead cougars and wargs all over the map. All over the map. Boo, boo, boo. Jeff, thank you. Thank you for that. Boo-doo-doo. I can leave anytime I want. I can leave anytime I want. Yeah, when I was like, when there was nothing, I should have made hard choices then. Right? Shit, is someone sleeping without a bed? No, Drax, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Someone's definitely sleeping without a bed. Is there no wood? Is that what's happening? There is wood. We saw it. Wow. Minor break risk. Unroofed. Unroofed. Let's eject the fuel. Why is there a rotting penguin in here? This is my favorite part of the game too, like everyone just stands there looking at it like, do you smell something? It smells like something's rotting. Do you smell that? No, I don't smell anything. A rotting corpse. Do 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 do. Just a rotting corpse. Smells like Teen Spirit. Can we put slag here? Do 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 do. Maybe the rotting penguin smells better than it would smell without it. Drax, maybe the rotting penguin smell is actually a nice smell, right? Oh, what? How do you get your house smelling so good? Oh, that's the dead rotting penguin over there in the corner. I had no idea. Yeah, there's about a 2-week window where it's just like a ripe smell. After that, though, it pretty much smells like something's rotting dead in your house. Let's just keep moving this door around. Thank you, Jenny, for filling back up the tanks. Should we test to make sure that we can indeed launch in case in like the hotness of it we need to? All right, we can. We can, because that would have been embarrassing. That would have been embarrassing. Can we squeeze 2 of these in here? We may have to move that, but that's not a big deal. So we can move these. What is that, a rotting penguin smell? It's wonderful. Oh my gosh, what is that wonderful smell? Well, that is my secret. That's a secret smell. Boo, 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 boo. Can we cancel what I just did? Hold on, cancel this for a second. I think these 2 can stay there. Let's just move this over 1. And then we'll put in a wall right here. And then we got to take the roof out. That probably makes more sense. That probably makes more sense. Okay. We need more batteries though. What is it? Two batteries per? Is that the rule? Is it all connected? It's how we're all connected. It is all connected. Surprisingly enough, it is all connected. Surprisingly enough, it is all connected. You went in there to ask yourself this question. Surprise, surprise, Drax. Can we pause that for a second? We've shredded all those. There's a lot more metal to shred before we leave. I feel like I keep telling them to cut down these berry bushes, and I'm guessing they're doing it. We got a lot of meat. How long on the 25%? Who am I not paying on this? Who needs to get a paycheck on this? Someone was hitting a blunt there. Did you see that? I hear my partner yelling in there. Oh, they're pulling more metal out. I guess that's a good use of our time. I mean, there's a lot of steel here. Let's haul those in. Let's haul those in. Oh no. Someone killed a yak. 38 medical. 38 medical. Can someone, what's the fucking deal here? What's the deal here? What do we need? Work amount 7. Requires 1. Uses heat. gamer rage. Tell them to calm down or they'll have to pause the Nintendo box. Pause the Nintendo box? I like how there's 2 doors here. This is a 3-door entry here. The vampire doesn't have a death restroom again. What is this? What does it take to do the smelter? Is it crafting? Is it smithing? I don't seem to see it here. Any worker. Ingredients. Work amount 7. Construction skill required 4. Who's on construction duty? 5, 10. Get in there, Kaija. 9, 8. Yo-yo. Probably a better use of his time. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I'm a big believer in 3, right? I like everyone to think about doing everything all at once, right? And I like them to sort of come up with the idea of maybe figuring out which is more important. Don't let me be the judge. Oh, finally. I want them to break all this down so that it gets out of the way. Sounds like chaos theory. I want the pawns to read my mind. I want a Rimworld neuro connect. Like just a little wire, and they're like, he wants us to build that wall. A cougar is hiding is look at this. I love when how does the game know that there's nobody around? Or the people that are around, the people who are all around don't have guns. If everything is high priority, nothing is high priority. Sorry, that's no way to think of it. You need to reset the way you're thinking. Do you want feedback from your pawns as well? No. No feedback, Eon. No feedback. This isn't a democracy. This isn't a democracy. If you guys don't kill that thing, it's gonna kill Kaija. Thanks, guys. I'll 3-3-3 myself. Yes. That's appropriate. I mean, there's not everything in here is not a 3. We've got some 2s, some 1s, some 2s. Bionic jaw. 1 jaw. Thanks. Do we think this is going to allow him to have a tongue? Remove. Wait a minute. Install bionic jaw. Wasp traps. Ooh. Fancy. Let's install those right now. Thank you. Remember when we were making ammo and armor and what is your problem? Unsightly environment, darkness, disturbed sleep, ate without a table. Yeah, you know, the basics. The basics. He's probably pissed because they've been mining, right? We got 1 extra bed. That's good. Oh. Kaija, the head physician, is doing it. It's lit. Bionic jaw. An install bionic jaw made out of biosynthetic bone with plasteel tooth replacements and a set of micro servo motors for a full range of motion. Now can we install the tongue? Install denture. Install peg leg. Install prosthetic arm. Install bionic arm. No. We can't. Is he still suffering from like no tongue? So maybe like maybe the jaw has a tongue built into it. Because he's not missing a tongue anymore. I'm guessing. Dazed. That happens to the best of us, dude. That happens to the best of us. Do 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 do. All right, they've got all of the metal flagged out. I think we can leave. Where are we? Not bad. Not bad, Drax. Not bad. Do we wait for the rice? The mechan... Wait, are the mechanoids not chasing me anymore because the ship blew up, do you think? Do you think I broke the quest line? I need all of this metal to get on board. Possibly. I need all of this metal to get on board. Doodle-doo-doo. It doesn't want to put all the metal on board. And I don't blame it, Drax. I don't blame it one bit. Cougar hunting Kaija. I can't wait to leave this map just for the cougar bullshit. Just for the cougar bullshit. Oh, I'm like, why can't we? Nice shot up. Holy shit. No storage. Not for long. Not for long. Kaiser's like, I got the cat. Meow. All right, so the vampire is back to normal. Other than they lost the nose afterwards because they sat in that hospital bed without any heat, and the room froze and they couldn't move, so they froze. They were dead, but they froze to death. It's the penguin musk that makes Kaija popular with the women and the cougars. Do 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 do. Bring the steel. Bring me all the steels. Manhunter pack. Oh, we're gonna get killed by birds. Time to leave. 47 bluebirds. 47 bluebirds. 47 bluebirds. The wasps won't kill them all. But we're not gonna be able to pull the wasps in before we leave. They're moving fast. They're moving fast. Oh, come on. You can take them. No way. Let's see how many of the wasps actually get. Oh my God, they're already dead. Who's flying us out of here? If we can't take off, this is going to be a pretty short trip. Oh shit, there's another wasp right there. Do. Hold on, Kaija. Hold on, Kaija. Hold on. All right, now take us out of here. Now take us out of here. Current map as well as the current map as well as all of the cougars will be left behind. Shit, this is where we were going. A cave system. Drax, you don't like the mechs. You don't like the bugs. You're not fans of the raids. A tempered forest. Goodbye, bluebirds.
Drax, why are you like this? Why?
Goodbye, bluebirds. Goodbye.
It's not hard, Drax. If you try.
Relations with the people themselves have changed for toxic waste dumping. Nothing bad has ever happened to people in caves. You're right. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, are there bugs already on the map? Yup. It's a bug hunt. It's a bug hunt. Should I jinx it again by saying it's just 3.5 days? It's just 3.5 days. Someone drop him a submarine. Yeah. Where's the thing we're going? Where's the thing? Supposedly there's a grav core here. If it's down in that cave, I'm out of here. I mean, there doesn't seem to be any complex here. In the hole. That doesn't seem nice, Jeff. That doesn't seem nice at all. I love bugs. I love bugs in the morning. I love bugs in the evening. A minor grav ship crash. While landing the orbital beam, Kaija Kevet accidentally disengaged the grav engine too early, causing the grav ship to freefall for several feet. Some buildings on the grav ship have sustained light damage from the crash. Based on the grav ship's launch, there's a 54% chance of a negative outcome. Cave entrance. The grav core energy signal is coming from a nearby cave network. The entrance is guarded by insect hive. Explore the cave networks to find the grav core. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Right? Perfectly fine. Boo, 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 boo. Perfectly fine. How close did we land to the bugs? Close. Close, close, close. Close, close, close. Jesus Christ. You know who hates bugs more than Drax? Nobody. How far is the cave entrance? Expand allowed areas. Manage a new area. Expand. Zone. Manage. Invert. Close. Let's keep everybody close by, shall we? Wait, did I do that right? You did it wrong. You did it wrong. I didn't need to invert it. I didn't need... We were inverted. Bullshit. I guess we'll expand this while we're here, right? We'll expand the safe area of the ship to include the hospital. All right, now everybody, you're ready to go. Twitch drops. Insect jelly. Now that's the gift that just keeps on giving the whole year round. Hey, if you're out there lurking, I created the lurk horn for people who lurk here all the time and are like, gosh, I'd like to jump in and say you're one of the most amazing Rimworld players I've ever seen. Or just say hi. I lurk a lot of streams and sometimes I find it like, I'm like, how do I jump into this? I'm new, I'm not new. But you know, I also lurk like 1,000 parts, 1,000. I also lurk all of my streams. Rex needs to stop talking. So if you're out there lurking, thanks for lurking. Hi, Lazy, how are you? Eon, thanks for the lurk horn. Thanks for the lurk horn. All right, let's... I hope everyone is having a wonderful Saturday, no matter where you are on this world. In this world. No matter where you are on the planet. No, destroy. You're always destroying, Drax. Cut these down. Lurking.
Oh, this effing guy.
This effing guy. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you guys saying hello. I honestly made it though, like, not to pull people out of lurk, but to make it easy for people just to say, "What's up?" for no reason. Or you know, if you're a Psy, bro. Can we eat these mushrooms? These guys are really close. These guys are really close. Let me ask you this. Is there any compacted metal here? There is. We need that. Let's take a party up there. What is that, a bear? Hey, bruh. Hey, bruh. What is that, a bear? Thigh looks good. Hold on. We need, you know what we need? We need a melee weapon or two. Not grenades, although that's tempting. We built the one thing that can't make it. Make a club. Make a knife. I think we could probably do better if we actually made the table that does this. The problem with the table... Let's see, production. An electric smithy. Some compacted steel right there. Are the bugs going to procreate? No bros, thanks. Bro free zone. Yo, bro. Are the bugs going to procreate? Inquiring minds want to know. You can check the hives if they're active. Dormant, not reproducing. Dormant and not reproducing. Dormant and not reproducing. These are the words that Drax likes to hear. All right. Well, the ones that are close to us are not reproducing. So we just need to clean them out. We just need to clean them out, Drax says. Simple. 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 Work, how long are you going to be mentally broken? And why are you... Wake up, withdrawal. How the hell did that happen? "17 days to recover." Usually you only get active hives from infestations. Cool. Good. I like the sound of that. If I don't usually make weapons. People drop them on me. But if you could pick a weapon that you can make easily to fight bugs at the melee range, what would it be? What would it be? You have a favorite? A longsword? Can I make a longsword? Uranium maces. Seriously? Oh, I can't make a sword. Why made of uranium? Do they get like extra hits? Do the bugs not like uranium? I think I have uranium. I have 150 of it. Psychic animal soothe is like $700, and I like some plate or marine armor. I mean, I had everyone in armor, but then everyone died. Uranium is one step down from plasteel. Uranium's heavy and causes more damage. All right. All right. Obsidian spear. Ooh. Obsidian. Right. I made a tools video for Vintage Story this last week, and someone was like, you left out obsidian. And I was like, you didn't watch the video. At the very beginning of the video. I know I didn't spell it out too much, and I figured this would bring some confusion. And that I said, the game breaks down the tools into a tier system, and I'm going to break it down in a simplified manner. As in, I'm not going to tell you every single thing it could be made out of, because you can find that in the game, right? I'm going to break it down into like stone, copper, bronze, iron, and steel. Simply broken down to show you where you need to go, right? What stone you put into it is up to you. What tin bronze you pick, up to you, right? But there were a couple of comments who I don't think they understood that. But I'm happy for it. I'm happy for all the comments. There's a reason I left it vague, right? I left it vague so that I would get one of those comments. Thank you. Yeah, I've got a great YouTube channel. We haven't talked about it as much. I just surpassed 10,000 subs over there. I make a lot of guides for Vintage Story. I've made some guides for Rimworld too, in the last couple months. So go check it out. Go check it out. Go hit that subscribe and follow. Share it with 10,000 of your closest other friends. I do this full time, and I'm trying to make it in 2025. I usually get up and take a break on the Twitch side when there's an ad rolling. I'm not going to take a break because I am not long for this world. I'm going to watch a football game and I'll need to boogie at some point. So probably another 30, 45 minutes.
Make the donuts.
Maybe. Maybe. Also, comment and interactions. Yeah. I think the important part, I guess maybe I'll wait to have that conversation until after the break. Until after the break. So uranium maces, huh? Let's make a couple of them. We've got enough to make a couple, right? How much does it take? 50. We can make, let's make 2 of those. And have a sword on hand. Obsidian. I'm in between appointments and noticed your hospital no longer had entertainment, so I sent you something. Oh, thank you. Jenny. I don't know what happened to that television. Do. Boulevard, thanks for the gun. I appreciate that. We can put another gun on the other side. Put the gun on the other side. I noticed that you guys don't have a fencing team. I'm gonna work real hard to make sure you get one. Uh-oh. That was probably bad. It started firing on the bugs immediately. Huh. Not you. It was like Siri thinks I'm talking to it. Do. I guess we're gonna take out this bug hive first. Oh, there's flying ones, Drax. No, this was not smart. This was not smart. Do. This was not smart. Oh, who's not out there fighting? Boo. Do. Why are you guys not fighting? Are you too far away? Oh, that was it. That was it. Eon bleeds out in 4 hours. I don't think so. Let's do the super heal, shall we? Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. Just keep streaming and watch the replay. Not sure I'm going to a bar to meet friends and watch the game with them. So it's a social event. Is my pawn freaking out? No, you're fine. You're fine. Fine. Totally fine. I was going to say before the break that, like, if you are following on YouTube, yeah, there's a couple of things, Rez is right, that you can do. Like, you can make sure to hit the thumbs up button and leave a comment if you wouldn't. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. And then you can also, like, hit the share button and copy the link, because then YouTube's like, people are sharing this video. That's amazing. So it's like 2 clicks and maybe a little bit of writing, and you'll help a YouTuber out. And I think that goes for not just me, but anybody that you support. I mean, at the least, you should be hitting the thumbs up button, because someone's took the time to make the video, and if you've enjoyed any part of it, I think that's like a small price to pay, right? I think that's a small price to pay. Boom, boom. All right. Well, we change a couple of these people over to Bionic Jaw. Bolero. Bolero's like, have another Bionic Jaw. Someone might need it. Thank you, Bolero. Do. Finish off. It's one way to do it, I guess. Who's bleeding? Who's got 10 hours? Jenny got fixed by the vampire. She's gonna be fine. They're all gonna be fine. Anybody lose a limb? Gunshot wound. It's not something we want to talk about. That's not something we want to talk about. Chat, just making sure we can take it on the chin next raid. We're gonna be great. You're doing great, Drax. All right, well, let's expand this zone to include this area. And now we know we can take these bugs now. There's fewer of them up there. There's fewer of them up there. Wait, I got fixed by the vampire? Last I saw, the vampire was just a torso. Jenny, the vampire is new again. Bionic eye, bionic jaw, left bionic arm, right bionic leg, left bionic arm. Most of this provided... I mean, the legs and the arms were provided by Bolero. They're upgrades. Just started it. I think Bolero finished it. Yeah, he's walking again. He's walking again. How dare you? Wait, how dare you? Who? Live's got this backpack on that he can't use, which is pretty funny, right? Deploy a hunter drone. Deploy a hunter drone. Jenny's back up. Is she the one that dropped her gun? No. Eon's the one who dropped their gun. With that amazing hair. Torso, heart cut. How does your heart get cut? How did it cut your heart? Scary. Very scary. Did Eon go and pick up his own gun? Is this flak jacket worn by a dead person? Can we get this out of here? Eesh. During surgery? Where did the gun go that was out there? Son of a Drax. Oh, there it is. Wait, during surgery? So much beautiful marble in here. So much beautiful marble. I think we can mine this. The internet void opens up. Jenny, be careful in there. Be careful in there. Can't believe we have to go into this hole. That's for next week. There's no way Drax has cave dwellings in his future today. When the shift changes... I take it you can eat these mushrooms? A small brown mushroom typically found in caves. It smells like an old dirty rag pulled from the stomach of a rotting buffalo, but it tastes surprisingly good when cooked. Oh my god. That could be one of the... That's like another just great piece of writing. Holy shit. Thank you for the potatoes. Potato. Thank you for the nice potatoes, Fluffy. That's what I'm talking about. Major break risk. I mean, that's just going to keep happening unless we lock them up. They're going to turn and try to kill somebody, right? That's what's in our future. Is them turning on us. Do 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 do. Them turning on us. Do 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 do. So Live is the only one who can't fight right now. Oh shit. I was gonna have them try to take out this bear. He's firing on the guys up there. Do 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 do. Holy shit. That's some serious firepower right there. All right, everybody, back to work. Back to work. That's what I'm talking about. He's building. Kaija's building. We give him a chair. Colonist needs rescue. That psych tea. Wait, did the tea go away or is it still in here? It's not in here. Grizzly bear revenge. They got 17 more days of this. Drugs. Not even once. Wait, is it outside of the friendly zone? Do 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 do. That's in the zone. Right? Oh, like just outside of it. Pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff, Drax. All right. Looks like they've planted the rice finally. Looks like they probably planted rice. Hey, Jedi, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Saturday? How's your Saturday, friend? 75 sleep blocks. Do 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 do. A shield belt. Now that is going to come in handy when we make one of these melee weapons. We already made one of the. We make 2 maces. Who's going to be the melee? Kaija, probably. Jim, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, shit. Jenny actually is not bad at it. Where did that mace go? I'm hitting the Z here, right? Boo, 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 boo. It went right there. Jenny, come here and equip the mace. Who picked up the shield belt already? God damn it. Oh, Jenny's got the shield belt in her hand. Where'd she put it? Force equip the shield belt. All right. We got one. Yeah, because when the bugs get up on you like that, like they're just like hitting them with the butt of the gun. It's just starting. Got a little overtime in my sleep schedule. Very nice. How am I? I'm great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm back to Rimworld on Saturdays, which is exciting. You missed us. You missed Drax blowing up his own base and then pulling it back by the help of Rim Connect. And many points were spent. Many cougars died in the making of this Rimworld stream today. I am off to watch some football with friends in a bar tonight, so I'm pretty excited about that too. Should be a good time. I'm super tired today. Not great sleep last night. Jim, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear it.
Many Bothans died to bring us this information.
Many Bothans did die. Sports ball. Sports ball. We're still not generating enough power. Not even close. More batteries, Drax. More batteries. Soon. So no one's gonna come get the bear before the birds eat it. Guy's just like, I can't do it right now. I'm smoking a big fat one. Doo-doo. 3 colonists idle. Did he finish the second one? No. Long sword. Thank you, Just. All right. Let's delete that. Who's going to be the second one? Eon likes melee. 5. Yo-Yo
I'm having a
likes
party,
melee. 3.
and
Hey,
you're invited.
Fluffy, thank you for the gift subs. Hey, I see some names in there. Thank you for the support. They get to use cool emotes like that one. If you're in the chat, please say thank you. Please say thank you to Fluff for the gift subs. It is September. You look in the top corner up there, you'll see a cool graphic that Drax made. If we make it to 200, I will be doing an amazing cooking stream. That's what we decided on. I think I owe 2 cooking streams. If we get this one, I'll owe 2. I'll do back-to-back cooking streams. A cooking and baking stream, maybe? My partner and I were talking about it, and like, I think I've figured out the logistics. I figured out the logistics of it, so that's a good one. Chili and cornbread. I was thinking like, man, I'd like to make some corn. You could make your famous salsa. I could, but that takes about 6 minutes. So it's a 6-minute stream. Any cooking stream should include a side of salsa. I mean, I could make it. I'll make 2 batches. I'll show you how to make it, and then we can have I guess it won't matter. Like, my salsa is a 24-hour sit salsa. So you make it, and you have to let it sit 24 hours before you eat it so that it can absorb the taste. Maybe it could be a series called Things That Go Good with My Famous Salsa. Also, there's a good length for YouTube videos. Just saying. Thank you for the gift subs. I do appreciate this. I am a full-time streamer. I do this for a living. I know. It's hard to believe. How long on this? I could just sit in a bathtub full of salsa. I mean, I could too. My partner just started making their own brand of salsa, so it's a competing brand in the house right now. I've been making mine for a few years now. I started making salsa years ago, but I would never write down what I was doing. I would just make it different every time. And so I finally made one where like it makes the same every time. And I've been making that since the pandemic. So 6 years, 7 years now, however long that has been. 5 years. Pretty consistently. Because we've lived in places that don't have great salsa to buy. So had to do it our own way. Boom, boom. I just accidentally destroyed the whole cottage instead of just the thatch beds. Ooh. Second channel, Chef Fantastic. I mean, that would be like, if you wanted to see someone, number 1, no. Number 2, like, I am a fine cook. Some might say I'm better than average, but it is not something that I enjoy. And I feel like if you're going to do a cooking stream or a baking stream, then you've got to love it. You got to want to do it every day, right? I produced a video podcast with a friend of mine, a food podcast, and he just made different foodstuffs, and he's very good at it. He's one of those kind of people that like you can give him whatever ingredients and he'll just make good food out of it. He just has that ability, right? Perfectly seasoned, not too hot, not too spicy, like just very good tastes. Like I always thought that like we did a number of podcasts with him, video podcasts, this is way back when, and I always thought that he would be really good. A good idea for him would be like here's like, start off with maybe 5 episodes where you do it, and then you get people to say, take these 6 ingredients and make something amazing, and he would. He would. I absolutely despise cooking. Nothing brings me less joy. I don't think that I don't. Thundercats. Hey, and Finn, how are you? Welcome in. I don't hate it. If I had all the time in the world, then I don't mind cooking. Listening to music or the news, and hanging out in the kitchen, like, you know, that's fine. My problem is that, like, of all the things that I need to do in any given day, cooking is on the very bottom of my fucking list, right? And my partner just started a new like workout routine where they've got like this very rigid diet. So like they've been doing the cooking. I'm like, this is amazing. They're like, what will you have? I was like, I'll have a piece of toast. She's like, no, but what are you having to eat? I'm like, I don't know. You're eating your own thing. I'm going to eat some toast. To do medicine. Just thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Did those components land in the building? Where did they go? Thank you for the components. Boo, 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 boo. Ambrosia. Ambrosia. Thank you for the ambrosia. Everybody loves a little ambrosia. Need a research bench. No shit. Sourdough toast? I mean, no. But I think I don't actually, I haven't had toast in like a couple of weeks. It seems like I eat more toast in the winter. I haven't been in the mood for it. Not at all. Like zero mood for toast. I actually haven't been in the mood for anything. I'm in one of those weird, like, I go into the kitchen and like, I look at everything and I'm like, nah. Not hungry for anything. Not hungry for anything. All right. We need to take out these bugs. We got more Ovaltine, please. Did I give the second? I didn't. We had a conversation, then lost it. Let's make them the second person to... Where did the sword go, Drax? There it is. Come here and get this sword. Maybe it's time for some nutrient paste? I mean, don't tempt me with a good time. Don't tempt me with a good time. All right. Do we fight? Do we fight these guys so we can get these components that are right here? Do. Didn't we have a sniper rifle? We have someone who has a sniper rifle. Someone at one point had a sniper rifle. I think it was Orc. Yeah, Orc, you've got a bit of a tea addiction, but you're trying to get over it. You're trying to get over it. It's a mess in here, I know. Remember when I was like, we're going to rebuild it. We're going to make it. Maybe we didn't bring it back. Sniper rifle, normal. There it is. This guy's 13-7. I think we give it to the vampire and hope for the best. Everybody's fights today. Everybody fights today. Hey Drax.
Hey Drax.
Yeah.
This seems super dangerous.
Oh, it's gonna be. I told the vampire to get here first. They got here last. Oh, because they've got not real legs. Can we... I was hoping to shoot one of these and pull them out of here, but I guess not. I don't want a melee attack. What the hell are you thinking? Is there... What? Why can't we see... Oh, because there's a wall right there. Can he not fire? What? Ah! I want to draw them out of there. High tea. Thanks, Bob. Kivermon, a new colonist. What a time to drop a colonist. I'm trying to lure the bugs out of the hole here. Can someone drop plate armor for the sword guy? I'm sure he's going to be fine. Why won't they come out of there? It's like the game knows. Fine, we'll fight where you want us to fight. What could possibly go wrong? I think they just don't like the light. I don't like the light either, but you don't see me hiding in a cave. I'm hiding in my office. Why is this person walking so slow? Kaija, what happened? Old gunshot wound, neck. Wow. Wow. We own their face. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Well, what I'm learning is that we need to go on the offensive. Yep. We do need to go on the offensive. All right, so that's clear the bugs all the way up to the top. Should we see this new colonist? Looks like a real nice fella. Looks like a real nice fella. Kip, you're a wreckage explorer. Was tasked with watching her family herds, but often shirked her duties to go exploring crashed. Bodyguard. We got like 3 cannibals right now. Just checked why it's called Ovaltine in the US. It was spelling error during the registering process. Wait, what was it supposed to be called? Why it's called Ovaltine? Was it supposed to be Ovaltine? I didn't know that. Did anybody else know that? I'm not sure on YouTube saying it was a spelling error during the registering process. Cannibal. Cannibal, Kep. You're a cannibal. Iron-willed cannibal. You're incapable of being social. Just like me. The original name was Ovalmal? Ovomaltine. Ovomaltine. That's OVO. That is some good times. Here, I'll give it to the Twitch side. Ovomaltine? Allegedly wasn't Google a spelling mistake too? Really? Wait, what was Google supposed to be? I mean, isn't Google like Yahoo? There's like 2 O's in there. Google. Ova, og, maltine, malt. Oh, egg malt. Ovo? But ovo, is that how you spell egg in English? In English? Wait, was Ovaltine not? No, it was in the US. Oh, was it made somewhere else and brought into the US? Guess that could be. Use your brain here, Drax. Assign to the Draxware, which is completely pointless at this point. Kip, why are you on top? Like Kip's at the top. Put him at the top. That was weird, right? Oh, maybe I'm sorting it by accident. I hadn't heard the Google thing, but then again, like, I'm not sure where I would hear that from. Just think how different the world would be with it. How do you go from GOOGOL to GOOGLE? I remember the very first time, like, I was like, you should Google that. And people were like, shut the fuck up. Stop using words around me that don't make any sense. I'm like, just you wait. Just you wait. Can construct. Everybody grows. How's your mining? It's decent, actually. Is there anybody? Let's not have anybody that isn't have great mining do mining. Do. You should Bing that. I say that all the time. You should ask Jeeves that. Do. All right. We had an extra bed, so we're good. He's already integrated into the system. Where the hell is this tea? We gotta destroy this. Can we bury it? Destroy a thing. Destroy things. Details. I thought we could destroy drugs. I thought there was like a destroyed... Oh, can you put drugs in a fire, right? Clear all. Boom. When Anderson checked if Google com was available, he accidentally typed Google com. The happy accident was well received by Paige, who preferred the simpler, catchier name. And so September 15th, 1997, the name Google was officially registered and the biggest search engine was born from the web. That is one hell of a miss. That's like when you let Drax do the registering. That's why when I register a domain name, like I quadruple check that I've spelled it right before I hit the button. It's from Switzerland. The US, UK, and Austria's versions also have more sugar, sucrose and molasses. No, oh, are you kidding me? The US, UK, and Australian versions have more sugar? I did not know it was from Switzerland. Yeah, I grew up on Ovaltine. And we always had Ovaltine in the house in the winter. And when I started the channel, I thought it would be funny to have that on there. And I've just left it on there. It still gets play, which I think is funny. More Ovaltine, please. I had Ovaltine here in Portugal for a while. And then I realized how much sugar was in it. And I was like, you got to stop drinking Ovaltine. Period. Right? It's chocolate milk is what it is. It's hot chocolate. It's like fortified hot chocolate. They're like, here's some vitamin A and it's healthy for you. I'm surprised that it does not have high fructose corn syrup. I think because it was before high fructose, it was before that, not sure. The original version was before it. I'm surprised it doesn't have it now too, right? That's some solid post-war bullshit. Yeah, exactly. It's fortified with vitamins. It's all sugar. Like it's illegal to sell it in Denmark because you can't sell foods that are like, that don't have natural, like, stuff in it because it's fortified with these minerals. But like the minerals, the vitamin is fortified with is so fucking small. It's laughable. Laughable. If you were feeding that to your kids, right, you should be ashamed of yourself. Like as health, like for fun. Yes, you should be happy. Allow non-burnable, allow bio-corded apparel, allow clean, allow tainted apparel. Headgear, armor, no. Oh, wait, armor, yeah. Allow armor, because there's some armor that needs to allow armor that's bio-coated and tainted to be burned. Close. I hope your mom isn't listening right now. Nah, she's got it. She's doing something else. So is my pawn going to need range or melee murdering tools? That's an excellent question, Kip. 1 minute. 1 minute. We got to burn these drugs. We got to burn these drugs. Human meat, Jeff. That is amazing. That is amazing. Send us melee, because we need another melee, and they've got 6 and they like doing it. Will the horses eat the human meat? That is the question that everybody wants to know. Well, they just, you know what? You don't need to send anything. They just finished a mace. They just finished a mace. Like just now. He's got a uranium mace. You sent a knife. I like it. Well, we'll put it in the... We'll put it in the whatchamahoosit. Burn drugs. Who's close? They're moving real close to the drugs. They're moving real close to the drugs that they're addicted to. That was close. Marine armor. Ah, it went through the roof of the hospital. Dude, he picked it up. What are you, drop it. Pick it, put it on. I was in like the helmet business there for a while too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just make simple helmet. Do until you have at least one on hand. Make yourself a seat there, Drax. Make yourself a seat, Drax. Bob, stop dropping us drugs, dude. I'm just going to burn them. I'm just going to burn them. Let them be addicted. Bob, not cool. Not cool. Cannot do hauling work. Will never do hauling work. I remove Luciferium so that people would stop dropping that shit on me. Maybe I need to remove all of the drugs. I know that there's a lot of people that play this game and play it well. And play the drug thing in an effective way. It is part of the game, but not for me. It's not for me. Did we clear the bugs this way too? Oh, we didn't. Drax, you didn't. We didn't clear the bugs this way. Trying to decide what I want to do here. I guess let's go fight them. If you were sleeping, it's time for fighting. Tube television. Thanks, Eon. Everybody likes a little entertainment. I don't have any place to put it right there. All the books burnt. I didn't bring back the couch and stuff. Nice shot, dude. Is he really running? It's so weird to watch them run, right? All right, everybody, let's go this way. Don't go through. Let me guess. The people with the swords were late to get there. I mean, by the time you get there, Eon, this shit's gonna be over. Might as well just turn around and go back. Boo, boo, boo. Insect meat rotted away. See you guys later. You did an amazing job, everybody. Seriously? Why isn't it dead? Uh-oh. This is gone sideways. Drax thought it was over. It was not. Why is this thing not dying? We just pulled more of them. Well, this went sideways faster than... Where did those guys come from? Oh, there. Where did those guys come from? Finish them off. Finish them off. Everybody got okay. Jenny bleeds out in 16 hours. They bleeds out in 8 hours. Eon's sort of walking back. Has rotted away in storage. Is it? It's not good. That's not good. There. Jenny's instantly healed. Jenny's instantly healed. Whaley, it's like lives got you. The air conditioner died and now all the food's rotting. Fuck. Boom, 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 boom. Fucked, fucked, fucked. Do do. Do do do. A battery. Yeah, I can never, like, it just always seems like no matter how many batteries I install, it's never enough. I think this has been my biggest struggle playing this playthrough. Thank you for the batteries. And the bookcase. And the books. Thank you for the books. Do do do. No one's gonna die, right? Everybody's gonna live. Everyone's gonna live. Everybody lives today. Everybody lives today. I'm distracted. Shield belt. Thank you. Who's gonna get that? The one of the ones who goes yo. Hooray! Hooray! A marble bookcase. Orc's no longer incapable of walking. How much longer? 14 days. 14 days. Low food, no shit. Low food, no shit. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo. Can we hunt these dudes right here? Orders, zones, expand. Rice. Thank you. Rice. Good. Good. A lot of dead bugs. A A lot of dead bugs. We're ready to go. So next time we'll be ready to go directly into death. Next time we'll be ready to go directly into death. As much as I don't like doing this like truncated area, like it saves you from getting killed, right? The warg meat is rotted away, so like what? It's just hot. Simple meals. Thank you. You gotta kill them before they run into an area you can't track them. Like that. Now we're close to the bugs. Now we're close to the bugs. I think we should call it. I think this is the perfect place to call it. I think this is the perfect place to call it. Time is it? Oh yeah, let's call it. I can have a little downtime before I gotta run out the door. Unbelievable. I think the insect jelly also is food, isn't it? It's like honey. Oh, sweet. Well, then we'll collect that up next time. Perfect though, because now we're ready, right? Now we're ready. Isn't that right? Darn, I didn't send beer in time. Oh shit. Sorry, Sherry. Sorry, Sherry. I should have said I was getting ready to go. I didn't think about Twitch drops. There's always next time. Sherry, how are you? How are you? Bugs are just land crawdads. Yum, yum. Who's playing today? Sporting Lisbon is on the road today, so that's why I'm going to a bar. And then Chelsea's also playing at the same time. But I'm meeting my Portuguese friends, and we're gonna sit and watch. And if you've never seen a football game with Portuguese fans, it's something. It's something. Everybody's yelling at the television. Everybody's yelling at the television. Hey, Pop. How are you, man? Good to see you. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing great, Sherry. Thank you. Yeah, I've had a great Saturday. I love Saturdays. I like Saturdays now more than ever. There's like the start of my streaming week, Saturday through Wednesday now, and it's a good way to start. Always a good way to start. Speaking of playing games, I tried Blacksmith Master yesterday, and it's a lot of fun. I think I played that one. I played all those like blacksmithing games when they came out into early access or demos a few months ago, 6 months ago. Brr, brr, brr. Have fun. Thanks, Pop. Made by the same people as Tavern Master. I was in Ravi's stream the other night talking about Tavern Master, and like all the tavern games all sound and look exactly the same to me. And I can never, I'm like, someone's like, did you play this Tavern Master, Keeper, Tavern Helper, Tavern Builder, Tavern Tycoon? I'm like, yes, I've played all of them and they're all amazing. Well, it's Mom. Moonlighting with Dad's handle. I love it. Do 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 do. I'm gonna send more drugs next time. Is that what you think you're gonna do, Bob? Is that what you think? Bob asks them not to do it, and then says they're gonna do it anyway. I love it. I love it. Do 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 do. I don't think they're coming back. Ha! No better way than to get banned from the stream by the streamer saying, "Can you please not send drugs? I'm not into that." Then sends them anyway, and then says they're going to send them next time. Guess who's not coming back? Farewell, farewell. What a jerk. What a jerk. Should we raid somebody? Will you stick around? Will you stick around? Raid the channels. Do we know anybody? Do we know anybody? I see some friendly faces. Stick with me. Everybody likes to get a raid and have somebody come in and say hello. It's always fun. It's always fun. Did the music stop or is it just incredibly quiet, or am I just like angry because someone's mean? Oh wow. He's playing Stardeus. There's another one of my favorites. Stardeus. When was the last time you played that game, right? Stardeus. It's still playing the music. I just took it to a louder part of the song so I could hear it. I think it's just turned down. I've got my headset in and it's usually pretty quiet because it's just background noise to stop the ringing in my ears. But like when I can really hear my voice, then I'm like, oh my God, something's not right. Same category. I'm trying to decide if we can meet some new Rimworld player. New Rimworld players. Boom, 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 boom. I get why it wants me to find somebody who's not speaking English, but that's also like why wouldn't that search filter always be on? And maybe there's a way to always keep that on. And you don't like hearing yourself speak? I mean, who does? Who does? I'm not one of these streamers who has my volume of my voice going back into my head. My partner just started doing that and said, like, it's a huge difference. Changes the way that it changes the way they speak, and they're not being too loud, and they're like adjusting it made them speak a lot better. And I don't disagree with that, but it would take, because it's like off a little bit, you have to like get your mind. So like for the first couple streams, I would be like so distracted by my own voice. It would probably drive me absolutely zany. But everybody I know, almost all the streamers I know are like, yeah, I listen to it so I can hear what my voice is sounding like. I'm like, oh God. Oh God. Please. Please. Let's raid this person. They've got a nice tag on. And let's start the raid. And let's start the music. Boom, boom, boom. Let's put the raid call in there. Let's go to this screen. Lots going on here. There's the raid call. There's my Discord if you want to join in and see my schedule and come hang out. And I don't know, post random things related to gaming. Post random things related to gaming. I've also got all my socials there at the top of the screen. If you're looking, I check Blue Sky every day. That's like the one social media thing I'm still involved in. I don't post a lot. I post like my schedule once a week and post some new videos. I repost some gaming stuff. And so if you want to interact and contact, that's probably the best place. I do post something on Instagram and TikTok once a week as well. Have a great Saturday wherever you are. I'm back tomorrow with Dune sponsored stream. They're paying, we're playing. Come back and see me and click some links. I don't know if we're going to play it the whole stream. It could be a split Dune and Vintage Story, 32 seconds. And then I'm streaming the rest of the week. Big schedule. I hope to see you. Have a great day. Yeah, I'm going to have fun watching some football. Be good out there. I'll see you soon. Bye.